This is Travis of Campaigns of the Plains. You may know me better as Chatsketzmusen of the D&D sessions, or Henrietta Kills 100 of our Monster of the Week game. Tune in every Friday for a new episode of our crazy adventures right here on the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Now, back to the game.
Welcome back to Monster of the Week. As you can tell, we're missing a couple of people, so that's why we decided to do a Monster of the Week episode this week. So we will be jumping back into that this week. If everybody wants to go around, just say the names of characters just as a reminder.
Cool. I'm Christian. My character... Fuck, what was my character name? Raymond Grayson. Though you guys know me as Gray, I think now.
Mr.
Yeah,
Gray.
established.
I call you Mr. Gray.
Calling you Gray.
Yeah, Mr. Gray. Okay, that works.
I'm Eric. I am playing Don Valley. That's all I know right now.
I'm Alicia, and I am playing Danika Nix.
Just as a recap on what happened, everybody had met up for a case in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. The year is 1985, and there was a string of missing children happening what seemed to be once every couple of weeks. And these guys had stumbled upon some clues, and it had taken them underneath the zoo, where they had found a 5-starred, some kind of seal, and they had also met Dawn, and Dawn brought them together for some kind of magic ritual as they were attempting to repair the seal, each one of them gaining some kind of sigil on the back of their hands, and in part being members or being initiated into this secret sect of people who apparently must seal something away. But they did not end up successfully protecting this particular seal, and it was shattered. And they had left and tried to find some contacts, find out what they were up against, and it seemed that they were up against a creature called an elemental, and the elemental seemed to be attempting to release titans back into the world. Danika had gotten a hold of some contacts and said that they would have some more information in New York City. So Mr. Gray called his private plane, and everybody jumped on, and the last thing everybody saw was a cloud of sand wrapping itself around the wheel well of the plane as it was pulling the gear up.
Spooky.
So
this is not in relation to the game. Well, it's September, right?
Yes.
We're 1 month away from the release of the NES.
Wow. Hey, that's cool.
That's a good tidbit of information.
And Reagan is president.
Of course, Reaganomics.
Well, shit.
Oh, and New Coke just came out in April.
Ugh.
You know what also came out in April? I did. I was born in April. I would have been 2.
But you didn't come out in April.
No, it was like September. I don't know.
Alright.
It was a month.
I don't remember.
So, we will do, since we have this supernatural kind of theme to our game, we're going to start with, that would be considered the then, and we get the now. So, there is a university, and it is late at night, and there is a female that is just leaving one of the buildings, and she locks up for the night, and she starts down the steps. Doesn't seem like there's anybody else on campus. The campus itself is lit up with a couple of different lanterns at this late hour. She starts walking along a pathway, probably to her car or at least to some nearby transportation mode. And as she's walking, it's like there is a chill that runs up her back, like somebody is watching her. And as she's walking, she starts to quicken her pace. But just as she is about to near her vehicle, the lights in the parking lot seem to flicker a little bit. And she drops her keys out of nervousness. And she stands up after grabbing her keys and sees some kind of reflection in the glass in her car. And she turns around quickly, and that is where we'll pick up here.
That was spooky.
What, are you on?
Another aside.
Okay.
Microsoft Windows 1.0 was released.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Sorry.
What a wild year.
Yeah, what about here? Oh gosh, spooky. Okay.
Not that you know what's happening.
Spooky things.
Anyway.
Christian probably Gray probably owns part of Microsoft.
Probably does. You got stocks in Microsoft.
He also owns part of some fruit company.
Peaches.
Anyway. So you guys' takeoff from the runway is a little bumpy, a little bit of turbulence, but you manage to get in the air. You're starting to fly east. The stewardesses that you have on your plane, Mr. Gray, they are letting you guys know that the seatbelt sign is off. You're free to roam the cabin.
Y'all had ginger ale?
Certainly, we can. We've got some Canada Dry.
Oh, you don't have burners?
Ooh.
Oh, that's like...
That's the best kind. But I'll take the Canada Dry, I suppose.
And she kind of nods to you, and she goes back to the stewardess area. What are the rest of you doing?
Oh, it's the 80s. They still have peanuts. Can I get some peanuts?
Oh yeah, those didn't kill everyone.
Well, this is private, right? You have
Yeah, it's private. You can have anything you want.
Well, yeah, but like you were allowed to have them like,
Oh, yeah.
in the vicinity of an airplane.
I mean, you could up until like the early 2000s.
Yeah.
I like pretzels.
People may have
better.
had allergies, but nobody gave a shit.
Yeah. I like the pretzels better, to be
Man
honest, but... Oh, I like when they give you the cookie biscuit thing.
Anyway.
Sorry.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just relaxing. This is my plane.
That's true.
Probably
This-
doing some minor business stuff.
The seats here, they're definitely, for those of you who... Danika, you have flown first class, but this is even a step above that, as Mr. Gray's plane has very large, comfy seats. There's only about...
Are they the kind that swivel around so you can face the person behind you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to swivel around and face Mr. Gray.
He's actually probably sitting more towards the front of the plane, I'm guessing. I will leave it up to you, Dre.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just wander all around it whenever I want.
He has his favorite. He has a favorite seat. Of
He
course, you have
totally
a favorite
does.
seat.
Yeah. I'd imagine it's even got like a little table in front of it.
Oh yeah, all of them have like a side table on them that you can do the whole pull around thing too. Like it's one of those ones that folds
Yeah.
down.
You want to play some poker?
I'm not sure that poker's much for a two-person game, nor am I much to play.
You want to play some poker?
I feel like Dawn would take off her headphones.
I mean, it's like
Are
a
we going to
3
take
hour.
his money?
I don't know. He might be really good at poker. He's got. I mean, we could try.
Can't be good at everything. I'm in.
Okay.
You look over and you see that Henrietta has already broken out the bottle that the doctor had given her the night prior, and is already like a few sips in, and like one of the stewardess bring over like a blindfold and like earmuffs, and like she's like, "Don't know you'll bother me."
She's got her bottle of Curol.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, I think Henrietta's out for poker.
You see Olivia, as you look over, Olivia's kind of retreated into herself a little bit. As you look over, she pulls her legs up into the chair with her, and she puts on a pair of headphones and pushes the play button on her Walkman and kind of stares out the window.
I try to wave at her and probably don't get a response.
You hear in your head, "Leave me alone."
Yeah, that's about right. They're so friendly. How do you know them again?
You can say business associates.
Okay. Well, aren't we all kind of business associates now?
That would be a way I know you, yes.
Well, should we play poker?
Sure.
Or
We shall.
What other kind of card games are there?
It's just the blackjack.
Blackjack? Yeah, that's easy.
Okay.
Sure, I'll deal this first time.
We'll have you all roll to the 2d6, and then whoever has, let's say whoever gets closest to 10 without going over wins the hand.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
I think you'd have to roll the 2 and a 1.
8.
She might have this then.
Yeah, I busted.
Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me?
2 6s. Not the time to be having them.
Why?
So yeah, you win the hand, Danika.
Are we playing for money or are we just playing for the fun?
I guess that was not specified. I had not quit.
I was like, it didn't seem like anybody.
Just for the fun. So I just go, woo! I won! Who wants to deal next? Or are you guys all bored now?
Alright, give me the deck.
Alright.
So you guys play some more rounds.
So,
I won't make it if you don't want to.
We're doing like 3 to 4 hour flight.
Yeah, it's like a 3.5-hour flight to the private hangars at LaGuardia.
Okay. Well, I don't really have anything special.
I mean, we can talk while we're playing. Tell me about yourself. Like, I mean, I know you've been traveling around trying to seal up these gates, you know. But
I think it was just the one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a little bit.
but like, you know, what kind of things are you interested in? What kind of music do you like?
Well, I'm from Minneapolis. I don't know if you've heard of this guy, but Prince.
Oh
Have
yeah,
you been to First Ave?
he just put out like an album, right?
Yeah, it's the best album ever.
I heard a couple of songs on it.
It's a bop.
I don't think that's rad, probably. Yeah, I mean, it's not really my style of music that I like to listen to normally, but it's pretty good.
I mean, it just makes you move.
Yeah, I like to dance. What about you, Mr. Gray? What kind of music you into? You're kind of older, so like opera?
Do enjoy a good opera, yes.
I was being sarcastic, but all right.
Well.
Some Mozart.
The classics never age.
You sure do.
I mean, sure,
So do you. We're all human.
it's accurate. But he gets older. Everybody dies.
But for some, their achievements last forever.
Sure. Like Shakespeare.
And like this prince.
Is he a real prince? Do you think?
To me, is.
It's fair. Do you like any modern music, Mr. Gray?
Tries to think of modern music that would fit.
I mean, you got George Strait.
No, this is...
But you're in your 30s, so you probably like more like 60s stuff. 60s,
Well,
70s, 70s stuff.
I mean... Well...
Age of Aquarius.
Some
I mean,
ABBA.
who wouldn't like
I feel like you would
Billy
like
Joel?
Yeah.
I don't think he was around yet. I feel like you would. I feel like you would like
Billy
the,
Joel was 70s.
Yeah.
I feel like you would like the Rat Pack. I feel like that's where where Grace and would be like that. Like
I was thinking, like, what's that band that I don't like? Pink Floyd.
You're a young rocker. Makes sense. I don't know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna kill me for making that face to Pink Floyd.
The internet's gonna kill me for saying I don't like Pink Floyd, but I'm sorry, their songs are all 12 minutes long. I don't have that kind of patience.
should I just tell people how much I don't like Billy Joel? That really gets people mad. You don't like Piano Man? No, I really not.
All right, before we get
I do like Billy Joel. I'll let that one slide.
All right,
Not for me.
so
Not for you.
what kind of music do you like, right? They're asking for something a little more modern.
It's like a bad Tinder date. What's your favorite kind of music?
Yeah, we'll just. I don't.
Billy Joel?
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
Okay.
Hell, we're even going to New York. It's perfect. Got to get in the New York mood.
I've heard of Billy Joel, but he's alright. Not my cup of tea either.
All right. So, I mean, you guys talk for a while. Eventually, the talk becomes stale after probably about an hour.
We're going to New York. We should go to a
man.
rave. Raves exist in the 80s. What did they do in the 80s? They did. They took a lot.
There weren't really raves. Those didn't happen until like late 90s.
What kind of parties did they have in the 80s?
Cool parties. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like legit, like
What they call them? Yeah, I don't know.
business meetings.
Studio 69.
I'm gonna have a fucking phone call
Feel like-
about this from my mother.
I feel like I probably should research the 80s more.
Yeah.
Like I was alive. But,
I mean, probably like, what do they call it? Like synth parties. Like those kind of clubs are probably really huge with the suit jackets and the
yeah.
I feel like
blazers and
like the new wave.
yeah, new wave.
I feel like new wave is like a little later, but I could be
New Wave
85 was
well.
like,
I guess like
84, 85 was the beginning of new wave.
trying to think. I guess problem is it like didn't reach South Dakota right away, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember, so I was born in '83. So in like '88, '89, I remember like the Go-Go's and what's the band like Rock Lobster, B-52s.
Yep.
Like those were like new wave. Like those just hit South Dakota. So I feel like that would be like the underground in New York at the time. So there'd be that, and then also there was like punk music going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Punk's
They
kind
started
of dying out though right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
that-
then you started to get like the hip hop stuff towards the end of the
Yeah,
80s.
that would be
Yeah.
too. Like like Sugar Hill Gang would have been a thing.
Yeah, I think punk was dying, and then it didn't have its rebirth till late 90s.
Mhm. Yeah.
That
the-
was just grunge.
The new waves, I would probably say.
Grunge
No,
was like
grunge was-
90s, and then punk
Yeah,
had a
punk.
rebirth.
That's what you
at
just
the
said. It was
end.
like late '90s.
Yeah, but
No,
okay, punk
early
was-
90s.
Yeah.
It was like early all the way through to
Yeah,
the
but
late,
that like
and then
that
towards
was the new punk was grunge.
But then
Well,
punk came
there was
back.
a punk revival
Yeah,
at the
punk
end of the
came back.
90s.
Anyway,
We went on a tangent.
so
We have
Shit.
really stale, awkward conversations
trying to
for 3 hours.
Yeah, that was our still conversation.
Our stale
I'd say
conversation
that's
was
probably
what's-
about an hour,
Yeah.
hour and a half before you guys get bored.
I'm trying
The
to figure out what the hell happened in the 80s.
the stewardess, they come back, ask you for refreshments, bring you whatever you ask. They also have magazines, newspapers, that kind of thing. If you would like to peruse. You give me a look like.
I was just
Um,
paying attention to
one of the stewardesses do come to you, Gray, and says, like, whispers into your ear and says, the captain needs to speak.
EMC released an album in January 1985. I didn't
All
know
right.
their album.
I'll get up and go to the captain.
Okay. So you knock on the cockpit door and let yourself in, and the captain says, "Something bothering." Or like he waits for you to close the door so that you guys aren't overheard. He said, "Something's bothering me. We're a little heavier than what I anticipated. Did you guys bring on extra cargo?"
Nothing more than what they brought on their packs.
We're a good 300, 400 over. I don't know if we're gonna make it to LaGuardia. Not with
300 to 400. We're not running anything.
yes. Didn't bring any extra cargo, and he gives you that look like he understands. He doesn't need to know. He just needs to know, the weight.
There's nothing else that should be on this plane.
Then we have a problem.
Seems we do. Is there any way that you can figure out what might be going on?
That's what I was gonna ask. You or one of the girls to take a look. I mean, the cabin seems to be alright. Doesn't seem to be anything extra in there. Last I checked, anyway. I'm worried about the undercarriage. If there's any...
Were the fuel levels normal when we left?
Yeah, everything was normal up until maybe about 30 minutes ago.
Okay. How far do you think you can get us?
He, reaches under his seat and pulls out, a chart and a map. And he says, with the way that fuel is going right now, might be able to get us to Detroit for a refuel.
One of the last places I want to be right now. All right.
And that's just to be safe. I mean, I could probably get us to Buffalo, but it'd be a hairy ride.
Do what you're comfortable with. I'll see if I can figure something out back here.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to go back to the cabin. Or, with everyone else.
I've, meanwhile, pulled out some fingernail polish, and I'm, looking at Dawn, want to paint fingernail? All right, I only have black and dark purple.
Perfect.
Do you have a preference?
Probably the purple.
All right. Oh my God, we should paint Henrietta's nails while she's sleeping.
Yeah, you've heard some pretty heavy Z's coming from Henrietta. She's got her, the chair reclined back. She's got her mouth open, and she is sawing logs.
She's next.
What's her deal?
Henrietta?
Yeah.
Well, I think her son got murdered by a Wendigo. And, it turned her into kind of a bitch.
That happens.
That happens when somebody you love dies. You become bitter.
Well, as lovely as this conversation is, we seem to have a problem.
Is it the fumes from the nail polish?
No.
Okay.
It's worse than that.
Worse?
We seem to have taken on a little more weight than anticipated. Do any of you have anything that you might have brought and not told?
Well, I brought my makeup bag, my hair bag, my clothing bag, my record, or my cassette tapes, my guitar, my Fender, both my guitars.
Your axe and your sword.
My axe and my sword, yeah. But that's about it.
That seems like 400 pounds.
Maybe about 120.
It's a long list. I wasn't sure if it was ending.
They let you bring aerosol cans on airplanes in the 80s.
They did.
One whole bag is just full of awkwardness.
I know, I feel like we'd be in the corner just... it's just hazy in there.
While we're painting our fingernails, and it's just everything could go in flames
Full
at
on
any
hair
moment.
Henrietta wakes up and starts a
lights
cigarette. Ray's just sitting there
Campaign
going,
over.
Stop!
Oh, my God.
You guys were worried about me crashing the plane.
Blow it up.
Okay. So...
Just, the necessities.
Right, yeah. You've got an interesting list of necessities. I don't think that's what's causing the problem, though.
I didn't think so. You saw me bring it all on the plane. You didn't tell me no. I'm pretty sure I might have given you a bag when you were looking at somebody else and said, hey, carry this.
Any of you able to do some of that magic stuff to maybe see what might be below deck?
Since it's your plane, you do know that there is an access hatch backed by.
You
where
just
the
have,
stewardess room is.
Can't everyone do magic?
And you'll have, some storage.
You have to have weird to be able to do magic.
Oh, we got weird.
Weird, but not weird.
Yeah, I got the weird.
Observe another place or time. Can I try to use magic to observe the undercarriage?
Certainly can.
Let's try.
Roll me some use magic.
Plus weird, which is 2.
What do we got?
6.
6? Okay.
I get to...
No, you lose
Nope.
control of the effect, and I get to choose.
Oh no, something's going wrong, guys. I'm sorry.
You can solve that Aquanet.
Let's see what kind of fun things I can do.
Oh, great.
You get to choose the effect and the glitch, huh?
Yes.
I don't think we're making it to Detroit.
Wow.
Fucking Wisconsin in a field.
As long as there's not scarecrows.
So. Oh, this is gonna be good. So, as part of the glitch, you are going to take a harm.
Does it avoid my armor? Or
Magic avoids armor. So you will take a harm as part of the glitch.
I opened up my phone like it had my health.
Right?
So, as the effect, you focus down on the floor to see if you can't peer into it. But at the same time, Henrietta stirs from her sleep a little bit and, smacks you across the face as she is having some kind of nightmare. And your magic immediately turns towards her, and she, out of existence. She is no longer there. You look real quick to Olivia, and Olivia is giving you, death glare. And in the instant... You look real quick out the plane, and you see Henrietta falling and going back at the same time. And you you see, as Olivia, looks up from viewing outside, as she sees Henrietta go flying past her window, and she looks at you, and she just, she gets angry, so angry she starts shaking.
Nah, I didn't do it on purpose. I can bring it back. I can bring it back.
Don't worry about us.
I run
and
to...
her eyes go black for a second.
I'm running to the...
Wait, I can bring it
Parachutes.
back. Does anybody got a parachute?
She says, "Don't worry about us," and her eyes go completely black, and she also disappears, and you see her outside the window, grabbing for Henrietta for a second, and they both disappear.
Gray, I need you to land the plane. Right here.
Like your parachute in my hands,
Oh, your I was just gonna show her parachute pants.
Gray, we need to go get them. I don't know what just happened, but they are both obviously gone. And we are thousands of miles in the air, so they're probably dead.
No, they're not falling anymore, at least.
They're gone. They're just gone. I blew up Henrietta outside the plane, and then the other girl blew herself up. I'm so distressed I forgot her name.
I go to put the parachute
Olivia.
pack back,
Okay.
and then I go into the cockpit.
Where are you going? You're not even freaking out at all. I'm here. I need a drink.
Close the door.
Okay.
How's the weight now?
He's tapping his instruments, and he says, about 200 pounds, maybe a little more, but
You think you can get farther on that?
I could probably get to Buffalo with it. Yeah, we're still about 200, 250 over.
Well, that's an improvement.
Henrietta and Olivia aren't.
Olivia's.
Yeah, Olivia's a wisp. She might be weighing 100. I think she said she's 100, sopping wet.
throw her in a pool and she will wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Did you know they
go
could
for
do that?
Buffalo and I'll see if I
What?
can maybe
Did you know she
dump
could do
some
that?
more weight.
I'm literally
Sounds
shaking in a panic, and I'm like, yeah, I need a drink and a cigarette, and I almost killed Henrietta. I killed people before, obviously we all have, because that's what you do in this line of work, but I never killed somebody who wasn't, like, trying to kill me first.
Yeah, so as I'm walking past, I just tell one of the, oh shit.
Oh, did you just die? Did you
We're
use
almost
that to
just-
try to get rid of the
I
animal?
tried to show you how she, yeeted out of the plane.
I have one of the,
Was it stewardess?
just help that.
She,
Stop.
one of the stewardess brings you a brown paper bag and a drink.
Yeah, help her with
Is
that.
there like a bar, like an open bar?
What?
Is there an open bar?
They're bringing you, like, small, like...
Oh, okay.
I take the little plastic shot of whatever they gave me and just, like, knock it back. Bar!
Oh, okay. Sure, dear, we'll get you some.
Don't listen to Mr. Gray. I can handle my liquor. What'd you put in this?
Exactly what it says.
Vodka.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and go to the wherever the hatches and try to get underneath, maybe see if there's something else I can just dump.
Okay. So yeah, the hatches at the back, behind the curtain where the stewardesses generally go. Underneath your plane, it's not tall by any means down. I think they call it the fuselage, the underbelly of the plane. I'm not plane savvy.
The plain bottom.
The belly.
So you're not a hero of the plane.
Yeah. But so you go back there, and there's just like a little latch, little lever to pull to the side, and a ring that you can pull it up, and there's a small, like, steep iron set of stairs that go down. This is where they usually supply the plane as well as stove, any kind of luggage. The fuel is here as well at the front of the plane.
Fuel's in the wings.
Okay, they're in the wings. Good to know. You're more
That's
plane savvy than I am.
The front approximate.
Anyway, but yeah,
Really?
you open it up down there, and as you open it up, there is an automatic light that turns on at the opening of the hatch.
Okay. Yeah.
It's still decently dark down
Okay.
here. And definitely colder than the rest of them.
Probably also quite a bit louder.
Yes.
They don't have any of the sound suppression.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, there's got to be something loose, or maybe I can see what might be not supposed to be here.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an investigation. Investigate.
Hey, where are those two that rolled sixes?
Right?
Let's do that again.
I mean, you got one though. Oh no, it was a 5.
No, that's so as an
That's good.
investigation.
It's an 8. So, on your investigate, you get a whole 1.
Whoa! Wait. Oh wait. Plus sharp.
Do you have something to add?
I might. Let me see. What are my numbers?
I know we're all
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
getting used to.
Okay, so it's a 9.
It's a 9. Still a whole 1. My cat loves your bag down there.
Remind me what a hold does.
Hold allows you to ask one of the questions down below the investigate mystery on that sheet there.
What is being concealed here?
So as you're looking around, it looks like some of the luggage itself has shifted from behind the nets that are used to keep it to the sides so somebody could feasibly walk down here, get any kind of supplies. It looks like some of the items have been shifted, almost like they've been rummaged through. And looks like most of it is your belongings.
Say that bastard stole my Aquanet. We're gonna have words.
So you pull out your gun.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I know we're on a plane, and I do not care.
I just watched 2 people go out the window. What's a few more?
There are parachutes. I've established this.
Snakes on a plane?
Oh gosh.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, I guess it's my stuff. Is there anything that is missing?
So as you're looking through the items that have been stowed here, looks like there are a couple of things missing. A couple of the, like, we'll call them probably attaché cases that you generally carry with you that would have, like, where you might store your money in different places around the country for quick and easy access when you need it, as well as your cell phone is missing.
Who are you gonna call?
Why wouldn't you keep your cell phone on your person?
Why would you? It's like this.
I mean, I'm a girl, so I got a satchel bag full of shit.
Okay. I'm gonna be pissed if I find out one of those two took it and then they just popped out of my fucking plane. Alright. I'm gonna continue looking through here. Now I'm trying to see if my stuff is still around. And is there anything I can just drop out the plane?
Okay. So we'll say that you're continuing to investigate mysteries, so you will have a +1 ongoing, since you're investigating the same situation as well. So go ahead and roll me investigate mystery with a +1 for the ongoing.
Okay. Oh, that's a 7.
Plus your sharp, which should make it 8, right?
No, that's with.
Oh, with sharp and the ongoing.
Oh, with so it'd be
8. Okay. So you get a hold 1.
Okay.
If you have a different question that you're not seeing on the list, I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah.
If you keep it simple enough, vague enough.
So, I guess, is there anything I can dump? Is that simple enough?
I mean, at this altitude, you're definitely gonna have to like harness yourself in and open the hatch at the back.
Anything I'm willing to get rid of.
So you have a number of artifacts on the plane. You generally carry some things with you just in case you need them. They're not anything overly powerful, but there are some things that you have at your disposal that
something's worth some value to anyone.
Yeah. And so there are a couple of crates of that you think would add up to about 200 pounds. There is also the other folks on the plane stuff. I mean, Henrietta and Olivia are not here, but as you go to look for their stuff, it is gone as well. But
okay.
Dawn and Danika's belongings are still on the plane. There is foodstuffs on the plane. Generally, it's not 200 pounds worth of stuff. It's maybe 100 pounds worth of drinks and small food. So
their luggage is missing. Somebody went through my shit. Theirs is totally untouched.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not happy. Alright. Some planes have like an intercom system where you can talk to the cockpit. Is there a phone?
Yeah, there'd probably be like a
Okay.
a CB walkie-talkie that you could talk to the cockpit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that. Let the pilot know that I think the only way I'm going to be able to take care of a weight issue is if we open her up. Also, we might need to land sooner rather than later. I've got a sneaking suspicion somebody has some stuff that doesn't belong to them.
And he looks around. You can hear him shuffling papers again, probably looking at charts and maps, and he says, Kalamazoo is coming up here. Probably be the closest landing place that we could get to. We're ETA 20 to Kalamazoo.
Take it for now.
Alright. So you start to feel the plane start to descend, since you guys are only about 20 minutes out. You guys, painting your nails feel a sudden drop as you maybe accidentally...
I got some... We can stop at a gas station and get some nail polish remover.
Smear it in.
It's a look. Is something wrong? I get up to go and find the stewardess.
Okay.
Is something wrong with the plane?
They're back behind the curtain area,
okay.
And they won't let you back there.
Okay.
But one comes out and talks to you and says, "We're stopping sooner than we had anticipated."
Is there something wrong with the plane?
No, the plane's fine. We're just there's an emergency stop we have to make.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go back to my seat and then buckle in. I think the plane's gonna blow up.
And the stewardess will come over and say, No, the plane is not blowing up. We're just
landing.
landing.
Say that very convincingly. You said it like somebody was lying to me so that I wouldn't be afraid.
Ma'am. And she hands you the brown paper bag again to breathe into, and she says, "No, we're landing. We're not."
This is why I drive places.
It's not that we're crashing. We just need to make an emergency stop.
If I die, I'm haunting you.
She looks at you like...
I want that to be my ringtone. Every time I'm gonna get a text, I die, I'm haunting you.
I start hyperventilating into the paper sack.
So as I'm assuming you're coming up now.
Yeah, I have to pass through the stewardess.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna grab like a small
bottle of liquor.
Yeah.
Before you go back up the stairs, you look where your stuff was, kind of pissed off, taking another glance, and you actually take a look, and there's two somethings there that catch your eye. One of them is this pile of sand that seems to have neatly formed just like on the floor by the crate that would contain your personal belongings. And that is definitely weird. You also see something else that kind of makes you go, And you actually look down and you see that there is a small, cloth that seems to have torn away from a bigger piece of cloth. And it has kind of this, navy blue, appearance to it. As you go to, pluck it out of the edge that had been taken off, it looks to be the same type of fabric that a suit might be made out of.
Do I recognize where this might have come from? Does this look like it's navy blue? Is it military?
I mean, it could be, but there are a couple of other offices where people might wear this. But one thing kind of comes to your mind, and you start like kind of thinking things through. Why don't you roll me? We'll say read a bad situation in this this particular instance.
What was that? Plus sharp? Cool. Okay. That's a 1.
That's common.
I mean, it landed. So 6, 7, 8.
8. So on that one, you have a whole 1.
Okay.
I'll allow you to come up with a question pertaining to everything that's going on with your attaché missing, as well as your cell phone, and as well as this piece of cloth. So if you can tie those together, I'll let you make your own question.
Damn it. Okay, trying to think if there was someone that... So there's a piece of... What would... Well, I'm trying to think if there's someone that who I might be suspecting this is.
There is a name that comes to your mind when you see this particular color of suit. It's a man who's hounded your steps for a long time, trying to find any kind of dirt that he could on you. Man who works for the FBI.
Oh, that's fun. Of course. So, how did you get on my plane? And that was it near that pile of sand that I saw?
It was close. The sand was like on the floor by the crate, but the suit was like torn on one of the corners of the crate itself.
I want to look at that crate.
Okay.
Is there anything there that shouldn't be? And is there anything that should be there that's not?
So we'll have you do an investigate mystery as well then on that one. Up on the top floor of the plane. Yeah, you're breathing into the bag there, Danika, and the stewardess is doing her best to just be like, breathe. Could you help me make her breathe? And do you know what's her name? What's
Just better.
That's not helpful. She's like, you hear over the entire intercom for the plane, you hear the pilot say, ETA 10 minutes on landing.
See, we're landing. We're not gonna explode.
Are you sure?
Well, the pilot just said it.
Well,
I don't know.
I
Gray looked
rolled
really concerned when he came through
only
the
a
hearing
4,
when he went
so
under the
I guess
plane.
the
So
call was
I think he's always
distracting.
concerned.
Yeah, I mean, you are looking around and
feel like
trying
he's
to
always
find
concerned.
anything, but whoever or whatever seemed to either have left everything where it was or had been good enough to cover their tracks.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Yeah, I'll head back up, grab that little thing about.
Alright, so yeah, you go in, the belt sign is flashing for everyone to return their seats. The stewardess is like, I have to go sit down now, just keep
Okay.
breathing into the bag.
yeah, okay.
And they
Are we
go,
gonna die?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna go in a plane crash.
As I say, yeah,
All
I
the best
toss her the bottle.
musicians going. Yeah.
alright,
All
Just
the best
flick it open.
Yeah.
tink, like a pro.
Yep.
But yeah, you down that as Gray throws it to you. You're strapping in for the landing there. You're strapped in as well, I'm assuming, John.
Drunk Danika has entered the plane.
Perfect.
So, you guys get a little bit of turbulence on your way down, but you are starting your descent. You're now landing in Kalamazoo, Michigan. As the pilot
I look out and I see
farmland. You see the Great Lakes off to either side.
this isn't fucking New York. You're gonna murder us out, bury us on a farm, aren't you?
We can take it.
We could.
I'm looking up.
I made somebody
Kinda on
disappear
the
earlier
west
today.
side.
Yeah, right. Don't mess with her.
What I saw on the map. Anywhere.
Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Okay. So, all right. Kalamazoo.
Apologize to anybody who might see this episode from Kalamazoo. I'm not familiar with 1985 Kalamazoo, so we're gonna make shit up on the fly.
I'm not familiar with 2020
Why are you apologizing? It's not like anyone who creates a movie or TV show ever
That's fair.
apologizes. They're just like, fuck it up.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys come in and you're coming down on the plane itself, and you catch a little bit of turbulence as you guys are coming in, and like the pilot's good enough to correct for it, but it's a lot of turbulence for this low. Doesn't seem like it's windy at all. And you guys are coming in, and there's quite a bit of shaking, and
All drivers in Michigan as of July 1st, 1985 are required to wear seatbelts in front passenger cars.
thank you for that bit of
We
information.
don't need to worry about that.
Oh,
They're
good.
progressive.
But you guys come down, and just as you feel those back two wheels hit the runway, you feel more shaking, even more underneath you. And as that front nose comes down, you hear and you guys are rocked back in your seats as the front wheel on the landing gear is shooting out from beside you guys. You see it, sparks flying and everything, and the plane starts skidding on its belly as it is skidding into the private hangar bay, and it skids to a halt just a few feet from a flammable tank that's just outside for refuel.
Oh.
I get up and go to the pilot.
You see the pilot is like white knuckled on like his landing instruments, and he's like, "What the hell was that?"
I think we lost her 400 pounds.
Dawn.
It's like,
Dawn.
Yeah?
I'll have him
I
repair
hate
it.
this airplane.
Is it like that?
Yeah, I
every
don't
time?
imagine we're going to be getting out of here
I've never
anytime
flown
soon.
before.
I might need...
You've never flown in a plane
Another.
before?
Never been in a
What,
plane
it's
before.
never been
Oh.
like this? For hell,
Contact the
sure.
group to see if they can get us one.
Yeah.
Kalamazoo's a little out of the way. It might take him a couple of days to bring one in.
Well, it's going to take a while for anything up here, I imagine. All right.
Where in the hell
This-
are we?
The stewardesses are like, it's Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Kalamazoo? What the fuck kind of place is that? I thought
Michigan.
So, says the Michigander.
Hey, I was born in Detroit. I know exactly what kind of place it is.
So they pop the door off the side for you. It lands with a good metal on asphalt thunk, and the deployable air flotation device kind of comes out and just kind of covers the door as you guys are on ground level. So
Your
is the
plane
door.
thinks that we're in the middle of a lake.
Honestly, I'm actually just glad it works.
Were you concerned that it wasn't going to work? Why did you bring us on this shit box if you were concerned it wasn't going to work?
You never really know with these kind of things.
I've never
Yeah,
been
there's
on...
always a concern that the safety features don't function, but you don't really think about that until you need them.
I hate you. And I hate your plane.
There's a club for people like that. I hear they meet on Fridays at 8.
One of the
Just
stewardesses.
straighten my top out and exit the plane as gracefully as I can.
It's a little rough because, like, the door is there and it's larger than just the ground, and there's this big inflatable thing, like, in your waist. You kind of stumble out a little bit. And just
Okay, I'm a little tipsy.
Yeah, that too.
Day drinking.
You see as the stewardesses are pulling up, like, the items you guys had brought on the plane and bringing them out to you, and one of them says, we've called one of the local motels and or hotels and have set you up with the suites.
Can we get a rental car, too?
Them as well.
That's great. I need to go through. I need to see if anything has been. Well, I need to see if anything is down below is still intact.
She says, yeah, everything down below is fine. There didn't seem to be any, like, everything was secured.
There was something that shouldn't have been there. Did you see any sand?
Can't say it was the first thing I was looking for.
Something like that usually stands out. But it may have been moved around in our recent
that
landing.
kind of landing, I can imagine that it's been scattered about.
A desolate wind.
You now start to hear like emergency vehicles start coming up, fire truck, ambulance, and the captain goes, maybe you should let me handle this portion.
Yeah.
There should be a car in the hangar for you to use.
Yeah, no, I'm not sticking around any longer. So.
Let us tear.
I do grab I need to grab a go bag though, because that's.
We're leaving our stuff here.
The stewardesses have been bringing out like the bags that you brought. Yours are like, she's doing her best to
Only take what you can carry in 2 hands.
I put my fender on my shoulder and I grab one of my smaller bags. This is my to-go bag. It's got like 3 outfits in it and 1 can of Aquanet and a makeup bag.
So in the hangar itself,
You put the rest back on the plane, love.
Sure. In the hangar itself, you guys see a black Cadillac, 1985 Fleetwood 4-door. It is a very nice car for its time.
Is Mac nearby?
Leather seats. Leather seats, all of the amenities that you'd expect from it, but it's definitely not like a fast vehicle like the ones you had left behind, but it is a luxury vehicle.
Sometimes it's nice to be comfortable.
One of the stewardesses has like pulled open like the back hangar door for you guys to make an exit of.
Does this car have a driver with it?
I ain't never been to Kalamazoo, Michigan. Did she give you an address for the hotel?
Yeah, she.
Yes. We'll figure it out.
Not it. And I get in the passenger seat.
Okay.
Guess I'm driving you guys.
Are you?
Oh, I mean, I assumed that I was going to have to be the driver, but I'm okay if you want to.
Okay,
Why do you have to be the driver?
You toss.
It's not that I have to be. I don't like to drive.
I don't mind driving.
All right. Well,
unless I get to, joyride.
Okay. So, you toss the keys to Don. Don, this is a really nice car. Definitely fancier than probably most cars that you've driven, and it's brand new. So, it's still got that nice, like...
I put my feet up on the dashboard.
Wow. All right.
I assume once do we all get in? You get in the back?
Yeah, kind of in the back.
I got in the front seat.
Like Dom would get in the front and like she would like adjust the driver's seat so she's like closer. You do that thing where you like just touch the thing and just like look around and
nobody's touched.
Yeah, like it's just new.
Except for to get it here.
Yeah, and then I feel like she would just crank the keys and she'd look around, and she'd like rev the engine, and she would just shift it, and then she'd whip it, and she'd just floor it.
Let loose, girl.
And you just do that thing where you fishtail.
All right. So yeah, I mean the hangar is it's cement, asphalt on the inside. But as you get out, it's more of a dirt road to get back onto the main roads. As this was, you gather a back road to keep eyes away from.
It was like a hangar door where they have people have to push it open. Mm-hmm. I imagine as they're pushing it open, she just floors around him, and you just see the wind, like it's like an old man in a trench coat. He's just he has to put his hat back on.
All right.
Did they give us an address? Did they give us a map? Is there a map in the car?
There is not. No. So you guys, if you need a local map, you will have to stop for one.
Pull over at the next gas station.
So the hotel that they have put you up is the Radisson Plaza Hotel.
That's
Kalamazoo. Radisson Plaza Hotel.
They've actually done you 2 hotels. So whichever you want to choose. They also have set you up in the Henderson Castle, if you so choose.
Henderson Castle?
well.
I want to stay at the castle. I don't know if it's a real castle, but
You shouldn't judge a place by its name.
let's just look at both of them then.
Yeah, well, we can take a look when we get to the gas station. You are taking us to the
No, I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
that's what
we
we're driving.
need a map. And I kind of have to pee after that crash landing.
Surprised
and
you
all
didn't
the
pee
liquor
yourself in the
That I
landing.
drank that Mr. Gray gave me.
And,
You watch
it's probably
yourself.
best that you're not driving.
That's why I
Right.
didn't get to the
It's the 80s. You can drink and drive in the 80s.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying
You-
for the best for you guys.
Yeah.
Will you give me a drink?
Speaking of that, can you get us a drink?
By the way,
I don't know why that man applies you with alcohol. Keep your wits about you.
He just wants to take advantage of me.
it was
I don't
just
like the way he looks at
one
you.
of those small.
Mr. Gray, I don't drink a lot.
I don't know why, but I feel like you're Blanche Devereaux.
My word.
Yeah. And I feel like I'm Rose Nyland.
Oh, perfect.
You could have just gone for it. Just commit.
So once you get out onto a main road, there are signs that point you in the direction of Kalamazoo proper. And as you travel into town, it's probably about 8 miles or so to the actual first gas station, and we'll call it the I don't know.
I feel like they have Wawas out
Meanwhile,
there.
Tipsy
Wawa?
Danica
Do they have
has...
Wawas in Michigan? I know they have them in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they might. So yeah.
Did Myers exist in the 80s because it was like a grocery store and they usually have gas stations too?
Did they then? I thought grocery
I feel like-
stores having gas stations.
I feel
is
like that's a
new.
new thing, right?
Was it a
but
new
I don't
thing?
know.
I don't know. I
It
just
was here.
No. I just remember Myers being a thing when I was a kid in Michigan. It was like the grocery store chain. It's Meyer. There's no S. We all called it Myers.
It looks like Myers did exist back then, so we'll call it a Myers.
And if it's at a gas station, they sell maps at grocery stores.
It is a gas station, small grocery store, so it's not a supermarket or
Legit convenience store, like the old time convenience store.
Yeah. Like the
Well,
bigger gas
on the
stations
8 mile
that
drive there, Tipsy Danica has been fucking with the radio,
Trying to find
the best music, and then when she finds it, she just smacks the volume wheel to make it get really loud.
There are also a number of buttons in here, Danica. There are some buttons that look like they do something with your seat, with the window.
I push all the buttons.
Baited.
Is it a convertible? Can we take the top down?
Not a convertible.
Oh, she definitely puts the volume as loud as it will go and starts singing along and then pushing all the buttons, pops a cigarette lighter in.
Sure, you're in Michigan, so we'll say a Kiss song comes up.
Yeah, Detroit Rock
Side,
City.
Yeah.
I just imagine you having like a scarf and you like it's tied around your wrist and
She
it's just
does-
like out the window. And you
She
were living life.
She
You just
got-
nearly
she's
died
got,
in a
like,
plane
cheetah
crash.
print,
A scarf
head scarf.
with sunglasses. And she's just living life.
Wow.
She's singing along.
You're pushing all the buttons, the windows go up and down on your side.
What's Gray look
the
like
seat
while that's
starts
happening?
to warm up on your
Oh, it's hot.
butt.
Nope. What turns the hot off?
Your seat moves forward and backwards a little bit and up and down. As Gray's just in the back seat. But yeah, you pull into the Myers. You don't really need gas, so you park up close. What are you guys doing?
I'll go by the map. And I kind of roll out of the car.
Okay.
I'll go in with her.
That's probably best.
I'll go inside.
Alright. So you go inside, you're going inside
Yeah,
as
I
well?
pull like some
Are you
sunglasses
staying outside the
down.
car?
As it's screaming kiss at you.
I'm imagining when the car shut off.
Oh, I didn't know if you left the keys in the
Well, if
car.
you stayed in there, I probably would have left the car up.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah,
screaming
so...
kiss at you.
Yep.
Or whatever comes on.
Just reach over.
Alright. So you've got a moment of quiet out here.
Yeah, I'm just going to, while I'm waiting, probably reloading my gun, making sure that that's good, because who knows what we're going to run into now.
Since you're in the back seats, you do see that it has had like a built-in like small cooler built in. Oh hell yeah! There's a bottle of something.
I missed that button. I didn't see a button for a
You were
cooler.
in the back seat.
First time.
Anyway, so yeah, you find that there's a couple glasses in there as well. You know, it's been dolled up for you. And you see a small button, like under the underside of the console that divides you and the other seat, and you see it just has like this like the hazard sign on it.
I don't want to fuck with it.
Go on, fuck it.
I
Okay.
know.
So, ladies, you walk into the Myers,
I
and
loop my arm into Dawn's because I cannot walk in a straight line. And I go, take me to the maps, Dawn!
Oh, okay. He just looks around. Oh, what the hell did I get myself into?
yeah, it looks like the people at the desk were going to be like, "Hi, welcome to Myers," but instead they're like, "Hi, are you guys all right?"
I need a map of a gesture around me.
Kalamazoo?
Yeah!
Okay, they're right over there on the rack,
Alright, thank you.
and
I'll
there's
just kind of like herd her over and be like,
I kind of like go to the rack and I touch everything. And
that
I'm
would
like,
not fly in 2020. No, I'm
No.
just
Right.
So is it in my mind? Is it like one of those racks where it's like a
pamphlet rack.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking like the
where
ones
they're-
in hotels.
it's
where
like
it's
tiers?
stacked,
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know if it was that or if it was like this like sunglass rack where like all the maps are and you could like rotate it because I just imagine Danika would just go woo.
There is one of those like right next to it, but it has a lot of the
Like postcards and shit.
Like
Yeah.
keychains, like with your name on it.
yeah,
like,
it's got that stuff too. But
I
Alamo,
definitely,
woo!
yeah, I definitely like go to the thing, the little like pamphlet rack, and then I like grab the map out, and then I just grab a bunch of the other ones.
okay.
And then I go to I see the postcards, and I go, I want to hit it. No, and I just like take like 4 postcards, 4 random postcards, just grab them out.
Supermarket sweet.
And then I go up to the counter and I slam everything down and I go, I would like these to go, please.
Sure, the brochures are free, but the map and the postcards will come to $3.
I just dropped something on the counter. I don't know what it is.
Is it a hundy?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, $100 game.
I just like don't even look. Pull something out of my pocket, throw it on the counter, and I go, Thank you. And I just walk away.
Don, you see that she's plopped down a 50 onto the counter, and she starts walking like back out, and the person at the register is like,
Keep the change.
okay.
I shoulder check the door by accident, and I go, "Oh, sorry, ma'am."
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Shit. And the cash register person calls back, is she gonna be alright?
I hope so.
So yeah, you watching the door, you see as Danika comes out and like checks the door, and then she turns to it and starts talking to it for a second, and then like comes back to the car, and then Dawn shortly follows, unless you want her to pick up anything in the grocery store or in the convenience store.
I want to look around. Is there one of the the hot dog carousels?
Oh yeah.
I'll go over there and just get a couple.
Pick a couple hot dogs.
Yeah, and then just be like, "We're good."
Yeah.
And I'll just walk out. Just have the two and get in, and I'll just
get to a
have
really fancy car.
give one to Danika.
Okay.
I'm drunk.
She
What do you
just
expect?
You needed food.
Yeah,
You need food.
I'm drunk. What do you expect? You've given me a hot dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make me funny with it.
Alright. So, yeah, you see as Danika comes back, she's got like a small grocery sack full of brochures from one of the brochure walls, as well as a local map. And now she has a hot dog as Dawn comes back with one for her.
Crawl back into the car kind of awkwardly, and I rifle through all of my things like it's Christmas morning.
Sure.
Oh, they got like old fashioned ice cream soda shops here. We should go get like a milkshake.
Oh.
Wait.
As you're digging in the bag, you see that the cashier had tossed in a paper as well, just because you had given her $50.
Mm-hmm.
So she, was like, I gotta give her something. And so
I didn't order a newspaper.
You open up and you find a news article that says fifth disappearance of campus girl in the last week.
I turn around and I smack Gray on the head and I go, "Holy shit, there are people missing here!"
There are people missing all over the world.
Yeah, but they're I hold the paper two upside down. Look, there are college girls that gone missing.
Right.
She's just holding up the article, and she's doing this, so you can't even read the actual article.
Hot dog. Mustard all over the leather seat.
Yes.
Gray's never gonna get her alcohol again.
Okay. So, what do you propose we do?
I don't know, I just saw it in the paper. I thought you should know. As the adult here, you should know that it's dangerous for young women like us in this city. Town. Farm. Where are we?
Nowhere.
Oh, that reminds me, and I dig through the thing again, and I get out the map, and I just, throw it at him.
Yeah, basically.
It's got some mustard on it.
Which one? So is
So
it?
you had-
Do
you
you
had
have
the
brochures of
What
the
to do?
of the hotels?
Yeah, she's definitely got a few hotel brochures in her.
Which one is nicer?
So, the castle has quite a bit of history to it. It has been around for quite some time. The Radisson is definitely newer and has definitely outranked anything as far as new amenities.
What sounds better to you? Newer, more comfortable, or old, creepy, and haunted?
Well,
I
I
don't
want
like
you to feel
ghosts.
comfortable, so we should probably do old and creepy.
I like being comfortable. Do they have jacuzzi tubs?
Sure.
Or
Or at the Radisson, then.
wherever the jacuzzi tubs. What?
I just point out that.
Go to the
This
Radisson?
is where you go. Yep.
Did
Okay.
you get some water when you were in there?
Dinner.
Okay.
Is there anything to
water
drink in here?
the Thing?
Hmm?
Is there maybe any water?
Oh,
In
you know
here?
what? There'd probably be a bottle of Perrier.
Or Evian.
Evian.
Evian big.
And from out of nowhere, Gray pulls this cold bottle of Perrier.
Did you go into the grocery with us?
Oh, look at
Did
that
I bump
face.
into you when I left the store? I thought it was the lady.
Nope.
Oh. Well, I hope she's alright.
Killed her.
I don't think you can kill somebody with a shoulder.
Oh, you broke that door.
Door. Can we go to the hotel? I gotta pee and I forgot to do it at the store.
We haven't left yet. You can.
No, I don't want to go back in there. They're looking at me like I was crazy.
I think you're just Southern.
I am, but I'm also kind of drunk. You might not have
Southern.
noticed.
Nobody noticed.
So yeah, the Radisson's probably only about 10 minutes away. Kalamazoo isn't huge, and it is probably just now getting to be about that lunchtime part of the day. You guys did leave super early. Only
We need
traveled
chicken
about
wings.
an hour
Yeah, what's Michigan known for?
and a half or so. So you guys get to the Radisson, you check in, and there are 3 rooms that have been rented for you guys.
Detroit pizza.
Detroit style pizza, if I remember correctly, is weird.
Burners.
Yes,
Sounds
best ginger ale.
Yeah, that's not what we talked about earlier.
Ugh.
Cool. Mackinac Island fudge.
Cherries.
Okay, yeah.
Cider donuts.
They're probably being weird.
Oh, right.
I
Oh, I
would
love
go to
right.
church.
I'm imagining Don's helping Danika to her room.
Dawn, you're so pretty. You know that? You're so kind. You're just a good person. You know that?
I tried.
I like you. I know Grace said we're all just business partners or whatever, but I'd like to be your friend.
We'll see.
That seems fair since I'm about to puke on you.
Oh! Steps aside.
She does a little,
Quickly.
and then it looks like she kind of swallows it for a second.
I know, I think I'm okay now.
Do you need me to hold your hair?
Oh no, it's okay. The Aquanet holds it back. I've been down this road before. I just
Just pulls
need
out banana clip.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, they were a thing, weren't they?
Banana clips.
I think I just need a hot shower, no, cold shower probably, and a nap
Some coffee.
and some coffee.
So you take her key and open up the door for her. You guys are along a line of 3 rooms.
I like to pretend that we have a not a
Conjoined
suite, like a
door?
conjoined, like just you and I, just girls.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll say that you guys do.
This is not as nice as the hotel we were in South Dakota.
It's actually pretty nice. It's just the fact that these are they're suites, but this hotel seemed to have been booked up like the higher floors, so you guys are probably within the top 3 floors instead of the top 2.
Okay. All right. Well, damn. So since I can actually read the newspaper with it not being upside.
It's fair.
I'm going to look it over and see what's actually going on here.
All right. So the article goes into a little more depth. The girls that have gone missing were at the West Michigan U. So that's the name of the college in Kalamazoo, apparently. So we'll actually use that name.
We miss you.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Kalamazoo is actually not like a tiny place. I'm pretty sure it's like a city.
Compared to like some of the other bigger towns in Michigan, yeah, they're pretty small.
I mean they're pretty small, but like compared to like Sioux
Oh
Falls.
no, I'm not doing that comparison. But yeah, I mean they're definitely bigger than Sioux Falls. But yeah, the disappearances have all been within the last week at WMU, and they have all been, as you kind of read the reports and you see the pictures of the missing girls, it's like, yeah, the info, these are the girls that are missing. Seems like there might be a type. These girls are all not aged too far along, probably just before 21. So 20, 19, 18 kind of age group. And they all seem to be like very straight A students. They, would never like do this. Most of them are like either really sports acclimated or like some kind of honor students, something like that. So a lot of eyewitnesses or family have said in the article that they would normally go missing, without telling somebody. But all of the disappearances have been at night as they come off campus. And in the last two cases, you see that WMU had actually beefed up security, but in the last two cases, the security guards had been not killed, but rendered unconscious.
Does it say who they are?
The security guards? Yeah, it gives you a couple names. We'll say one of them is Albert Price, and the other is Paul Best.
Are they a detective agency that's just called Best Price?
Maybe. But you guys, or you, Ray, read on, and the first one that had gone missing, her body had actually shown up recently, and it seemed like they had been drained of blood.
Oh, goody. Alright. Well, I guess this might be something.
Yeah, even a drunk person can figure that out.
Right.
So, I wonder, out of all the stuff that was stolen, do I still have my, fake badges and shit?
Yeah, you still have that because you actually, had that in your pocket from being at lobbies. You still have the FBI badges that he had given
We have
you
to
as
put our
well.
pictures in there.
Mm-hmm.
I already had one. So
These guys did not, however.
I'm gonna go. I guess I don't know. I was down in the lobby, so I'm gonna go up to the rooms. I'll probably knock. Well, I'll knock on yours because you're you have
Coherent.
a mind. Yeah.
So there comes a knock at your door, and you look up at people and see Gray's face.
Center myself. Open the door. Yeah.
Did you do a yoga thing before you open the door?
Okay.
You can hear me scream singing next door in the shower.
just Joan Jett.
Alright, so it seems like something actually is going on with that article that she mentioned.
Come in, let's talk about it.
I don't know if you got a chance to look at it.
I haven't. What does it say?
Well, there's 5 girls missing from the college within the last week.
Mm-hmm. And the first one that went disappearing has shown
Blood drained. So,
That's never a good sign.
well, yeah. Whether it's supernatural in nature or otherwise, there's something bad going on here.
You ever heard anything that's their MO?
Yes.
Oh.
The black market has some very dark individuals. Blood's worth a lot of money to the right person. These were healthy, smart. It's kind of hard to really narrow it down, but I guess we're going to have to look into it. Did you get your badge from Bobby set up?
Yeah, you're missing like picture in it right now. Like the badge itself is all ready to go. Just gotta throw a picture in there.
I just have to get a picture of myself in here, and then we'll probably
You don't have any of you?
vain bitch that just carries on pictures of herself.
That's fair.
Meanwhile, Danika, I'm so pretty.
Here's my
Which
headshot.
one should I use?
Yeah, right.
I am a musician. I probably do have a few headshots.
Yeah.
I feel like you invented glamour shots.
Probably.
Like that's where the money comes from.
Yeah.
Is you own the glamour shop
Yes.
portrait studios.
She's low key a model.
Yep.
How do you travel?
Hmm?
Just a modeling, singing.
Okay, well, we're going to have to get that taken care of.
Gray, when you were down in the lobby, you see that they had like one of those really nice built-in like.
Oh, those camera booths?
Yeah, they did have the camera booth down there. But they also had like one of those office work areas where you could like fax something. You could
Business center.
yeah, you
yeah.
could do what you need to. You're pretty sure they have the tools
Run the Kinko's.
necessary for you to do what you need to do.
Well, downstairs they've got everything. I've done this long enough to be able to make those tools work. So, let's get that set up. Is she
She's
probably not for the rest of the day?
She's out for a couple hours.
Okay, cool.
Singing in the bathroom. I'm still
She
awake.
is good, but not good to go.
You hear a quick slip.
And then a crash. Ah, help! I'm stuck in the shower curtain.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
How do I find the exit? It's so dark.
Okay,
Look at that, Bubba.
well, let's go make an FBI agent out of you.
Can you say that a little less dirty?
I don't know how. I
Okay.
All right. So you guys travel down back to the lobby. You hop in the photo booth for a quick couple of pictures. You maybe smile at a couple, and Gray's like, no smiles. Okay.
Dawn's a very serious girl.
All right. So yeah, you get a couple of serious pictures. You take those pictures over to the work office. There's a little old lady in there, kind of like looking at you, tearing up her pictures and whatnot. She kind of eyeballs you a little bit.
What?
Kids these days.
Oh, makes me think of Hannah.
But yeah, you it takes you probably about 25 minutes or so to
Fantastic.
get everything put back together. And Dawn, you now have a FBI ID.
You want to see how mad the local police get when you go and take a case from them as a federal agent?
That kind of sounds fun.
Dawn definitely does
Wow.
not look the part.
I am
will let you know
19.
right now. She is not dressed for any
Just gotta-
FBI
I'm
work.
gonna. I was just saying because I'm so young.
Oh no!
Just gotta dress you up a little bit.
Yeah.
We're going to have just a Julia Roberts, like, Pretty Woman, like...
Pretty woman.
No. No Pretty Women here. No, you have to stop.
I'll go out to the front desk. Is there anywhere where, is there any good tailor shops?
There'll be a gentleman working the desk. He'll say, yeah, I mean,
Just go to
how
Sears.
fancy are you?
It's Sears. Everyone loves Sears.
We're trying to get, like, brand deals, and you're just like, go to places that don't exist anymore.
The Sears was really popular back then.
Was it?
So, yeah, he's like, depends on, are you looking for formal wear or
Business
wear? He, like, goes through, like, a Rolodex of, like, business cards for nearby businesses, and he finds one, hands it to you. It's just a local boutique.
Well, thank you. This seems great. Let's go, get your uniform.
Do I have to drive you there, too?
You seem to like it so much. You can admit it's fine.
Yeah.
You guys are bonding.
So you guys hop in the Cadillac and head down to the boutique. It's about 10 minutes away or so. Do a little bit of shopping. I will allow you, Dawn, to describe a business outfit for her that she may look professional in the 80s. Sure.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably shoulder pads, right? I'm not sure what even an FBI agent would wear. I assume it's like slacks, probably like a button-up tucked in with like a blazer.
Probably sounds
Probably
about
all
right.
like
Yeah.
blacks, with like black saddle shoes, not saddle shoes, but black like loafers of some sort, like very masculine, like
broad shoulders.
yeah, but like
Yeah.
I'm thinking like Jodie Foster,
Were thing, right?
like Jodie Foster, Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah,
it's like she was an
exactly.
FBI unit. I feel like it'd be something like that.
Yep. So, yeah, I mean, you pick that outfit
I just
out.
feel like that's what is appropriate.
Yeah. You pick that outfit out. Are you paying Gray or
Yeah, is that Murphy Brown?
Yeah, there we go. Are you paying Gray or you?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So you get out of the changing room and she bags it up quickly enough, or unless you're gonna wear it out, she
I'll
asks.
just wear it out. Are we going right there?
Okay. Yeah.
We'd left.
She.
Like Joan Jett, and, like
We
the
left
shower.
her tangled in her.
Yeah, I know.
Shower.
Yeah.
You come back, she's all.
Yeah. Oh crap! We gotta
No,
stop
I
this
feel like
version.
I got out of it, and then afterwards, I feel like I've been sobered up a little bit because I did only have like 2 drinks, and then I'll like rifle through the bag of goodies that I like, dump it out of my bed, and rifle through it and see what I find, and look for the newspaper so I can continue reading it.
It's not there anymore.
He
I
took
would've
my newspaper.
Loved to
Wait, I
come
gave
back
it.
and you were like upside down in the curtain somehow.
Help, my foot stuck.
Nah, she's just sitting on her bed, naked with a towel on her head, like with all of the pamphlets that she had out, like kind of like scooting them around, seeing what there is in the pile. And what else? She took postcards too. So she like sees the postcards and she's like, I need a pen.
There's one on the bedside
She
table.
goes and grabs it. She starts writing on the postcards.
Okay.
Dear Henrietta,
Yep.
I miss you. Where did you go?
And then she goes and,
Sorry.
like, she just kind of like wanders around. She goes and knocks on the door that's between our rooms and goes, Dawn!
Response.
Dawn!
There is a knock that comes at your door.
Who is it?
We'll come back to you in a second.
Right? Fun story.
So she puts all your spare clothes and jewelry and whatnot in a bag from the store for you and hands it to you and receipt inside. She says you're all paid for. The gentleman is just waiting for you outside.
Thank you.
Okay. So Dawn comes out of the store and she's all dressed to the nines for doing this kind of work. You are already dressed for this particular type of work. You now have both of your IDs. Where you guys headed? Straight to the police station.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys left me to get murdered.
And
You can take care of yourself.
you definitely look the part. I mean, you're driving a black Cadillac. You're dressed pretty to the nines. You look really official. So you guys pull up to the police department. Definitely larger than the Sioux Falls police department by far. People coming in and out. There is, again, another desk up front for anybody who's checking in. You actually see the guy at the desk. He's a not old guy, but older gentleman. He's starting to gray, like right along here, and he looks up and he goes, "Oh, damn!" And he immediately recognizes Suits, or at least the
Yeah. They've got a reputation.
Yep. No. And his demeanor suddenly comes to a happy one, and he says, "How may I help the government today?"
I need to speak with the detective in charge of the current investigation. What's going on with your college situation?
Yeah, the girl's missing from WMU. It's a pretty sad case. Let me grab him real quick. And he goes back from the desk, and you see...
As he leaves, I kind of like, under my breath, that never gets it.
You didn't even have to, like, flash your badge for this guy. He's just like, fuck. But you see an older African-American gentleman come out. He's got, like, bib suspenders on. He's got his shirt, his button-up shirt, like, rolled up. And he's got, like, those 80s, like, wireframe glasses, and he's got a cigarette hanging out of his mouth with scruff.
He is a detective for sure.
Yeah, he's got the cup of coffee in the styrofoam cup, and the cigarettes like
Danny Glover from the Lethal Weapon.
I was actually thinking more along the lines of the boss, Axel's boss from oh god, what was it called? He was in Detroit. It was an Eddie Murphy like cop movie. In the Heat of the Night, is that what it's called? No, that was a TV show.
I can't think of that.
Yeah, anyway. It seems like he hasn't, like... He's got the cigarette lit and in his mouth. He might have taken a couple drags from it, but it hasn't left his mouth, and it's just kind of...
Did he order White Castle for me in Chicago?
Is
that who this is?
You killed Christian.
Oh, sorry. Doesn't help that has cayenne in it, probably, I'm guessing. Yeah,
it was bad timing, but
Drink some more.
Yeah. Wash it down with some water.
We're not sponsored, but you should definitely drink some spicy
Spicy shit. But yeah, Beverly Hills Cop.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, but it takes place in Michigan.
Yep.
Not Beverly Hills Cop.
Well, I mean,
But,
he goes
right,
there and
yeah.
all that fun stuff. But yeah, anyway. He comes up to the desk and he's like, "How can Uncle Sam bother me today?"
They're always so excited.
You know why. I don't need a rug taken out from under my feet.
Well, unfortunately, that might be the case. What have you got so far?
And he, like, takes his cigarette, now as it's, like, it's been burnt, and he, like, takes it, like, throws it into the coffee, hands the coffee to the old guy that had met you at the desk, takes out another cigarette, lights it up, and puts it in his mouth, and he says, "Follow me back." Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did he say his name? Yeah.
What? No.
Okay.
Yeah. But he will on the way back, and he says, "I'm supposing you have names other than agents."
Yeah, we do.
he stops in the middle of the hall, does a shuffle back toward you and says, "Let me see him. And what's the alias that you're using?"
What would... Does anybody remember what I said
Said at the
last
very
time? 'Cause
beginning,
I
I
haven't
don't
changed it.
remember.
I'm not sure what your real name is.
That's fair
I
too.
wrote it down. Did you put an alias on yours, by the way?
No, I'm just trying to think of one now, and the one I wanted to try doesn't
And
take place
that's
until the
fine.
90s.
You can just think of a random alias.
Let me Google and see if this works still.
We're gonna go with... I like...
I've already thought of mine.
I've got like a list of things I gotta...
His names.
Name I want to use has been just got written.
I mean, you can just think of the random.
I know, but I want it to be like. My thought was just to steal Clarice Starling from the book, but it'd be like, oh, just like pop culture, like grab.
That's what they do on
yeah.
Supernatural.
Like, so that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But I just googled. The movie was in '91. The book was in '88. So it's like the book hasn't been written yet. So like it doesn't make sense. So I feel like that's where I'd want to go.
Fair enough.
Makes me sad.
Bill Houston.
Detective Houston.
I have to keep all my shit in like...
You might want to write it down, huh?
Yeah.
I've got it. I had to look it up.
Oh, okay.
We can cut this, right?
Oh yeah. Let's do jump cuts.
I thought of mine in 2 seconds because I just made up a name.
I've got a long list.
That's because you're a criminal. I'm just a
Yeah.
college graduate who's gone rogue.
Oh, that.
Yeah, you just started. You're just now making up your names. I'm like, oh.
I mean, she's been doing things for 6 months, but I don't think she's gotten FBI impersonating FBI in depth with things yet.
Usually it's just a good way to get out of trouble.
She has other ways to get out of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I also have a gun, but
No.
Womanly ways.
More like connections.
yeah, so do I.
Legal connections.
Oh, okay. Well, you got me beat there. That's for sure. Legal connections are fun.
I think her name's Shikone.
So,
I will give him Luis Chacone, which is Madonna's middle and last name. She's 85 is when all of her stuff's coming out.
Yeah, her first album came out in 85, I think.
So she'd probably say Madonna
Or 84.
Chacone, but but she just goes by Madonna. But it would just be Asian. I think that's how you say it. I don't remember how. But it would be just Agent.
Agent Chacone.
Yeah.
So
I'm probably butchering that. I apologize.
So Graham, imagining since you made the alias for Don, you'll flip yours out. Don, follow your lead. First time doing it, so it's a little clumsy. Yeah.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass. And you say, Detective Houston, this is my partner, Detective Chacone. That kind of spiel. And he just kind of stares at him for a second and he goes, yeah, alright. And he, pulls you in the back. Suppose you want to see the stiff, too.
Oh, now you're getting
Always.
to see a dead body with him. I saw a dead body with him already.
Did you?
And he says, back this way, and he leads you back into a hallway. This precinct is big enough where they have, the morgue, interconnected, but separate building.
right, yeah.
He stops in his office, you can tell has his name. his name is Detective Foley.
Foley.
And he says, or he stops by his office. You see his name on the glass in front of his office. He grabs a file and like hands it over. Like he doesn't care who takes it. He's just like holding it out.
It's like one of the
manila folder.
Okay, I'll take it and just start open it.
Yeah.
What do I see?
So the first thing that you see is like names and like living pictures, probably from student IDs.
Okay.
Flip through a couple pages, it's the same thing. Looks like dossier information on
All the students.
and any other questions that any of the detectives or police may have asked, subjects of interest, and you see as you flip through the page, you see one last page, and it is a picture of what looks to be a dead woman laying on a metal table, and there's like some close-up pictures. It looks like there's a close-up picture of the neck. There is one. It says like one entry wound, and then like blood has been drained, and there, the victim has been exsanguinated. All of this other fun stuff. It's a different situation when you guys cross over into this other building. You go down the stairs into the morgue area, and Detective Foley kind of nods at the lady coroner. She's also African American. She's probably in her 40s or so, and you hear Foley say, "Candace, feds are here to see the stiff." And she goes, "About time they showed up." And she goes, "This way," and she takes you to the back and opens up one of the drawers, and you see this corpse that like the skin has like been taut to just because it's been exsanguinated. There's almost looks like there's no extra fluids except for maybe like the chest and stomach, but it's probably been drained by now from autopsy. And
like it's been like vacuum sealed, like when you suck all the air out and it just gets tight, you can see like everything. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the skin has been drawn taut, the eyes sunken. It's not a pretty sight. There's definitely been massive exsanguination, not just like a little bit of blood missing. It's like all of her blood is missing.
All like hydration in this body
As well, yeah. Fluids have been drained out as well. And
just the one like mark of entry, like that certainly seems to be the only mark on her.
Yeah, the coroner will say, yeah, that's the only thing that we found. I mean, she died from exsanguination. She had no bodily fluids, no blood in her veins, just dried out, and she like picks up like the leg and like lets it fall, and it makes a clunk kind of sound. And she says, "This would take, you need to use some kind of special device. This would take more than a few days to do. And she's been missing for 5, but still."
I'd be surprised what kind of equipment's out in the world these days. Where'd you find the body?
The guard found it just in one of the bushes in front of the girls' dorms on WMU campus.
Do you know if it was the dorm that she lived in?
And Foley will say, "Yep, sick bastard returned her home, I guess."
The other possibility she never left. Okay. So, And so there's only one puncture on the neck.
Yeah, Corner will say, yeah, it's just a couple centimeters puncture wound, and there's only been one. The only thing that we could find on her.
Getting a closer look, sandwiches sound really good right
You guys got a good sense here.
Corners look at you like,
these things don't bother you after a while.
I guess that's true,
I feel like
but
the corner would probably be eating the sandwich.
not this one. Seems like she might find that a little offensive.
Well, she's not a federal agent. She doesn't get around to see some weird shit. All right. Have you interviewed the guards?
Well, they go, yeah, we've got interviews back in my office. You want a copy?
I'd like to take a look at them, yes.
I'll be right back. He goes back and he leaves in the corner and says, I'll get you guys the full coroner report. She heads off into the office. She tells you if you want to examine gloves that are on the table there.
Do you want to get in? All right.
You
Looks
want to
like
be up to
him.
your elbows in her chest cavity?
Nope. I don't need to be elbow deep in anything.
Apart from
Like, the only thing I could think of is, could I walk up and touch the body and, like, see if I could, like, see, like, her last, like, few minutes, like, being
So you're
alive?
looking to use magic to see another place in time?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Is that, like, an option?
Yep.
Cool.
So go ahead and roll me use magic. As you see Dawn starts to weave a little incantation there.
I feel like I'd walk up and, like, brush her, like, hair. Very
Sure,
gentle,
making it
right?
subtle.
It'd be an 8, and I think I have a +2 weird.
So it'd be 10.
So I think it'd be 10. Let me double check. Yeah.
either way, you totally succeed.
Yep, you succeed. So
Cool.
choose your effect. You're doing another place in time, so there's no
Okay.
glitches.
No glitches? Yeah.
You see as Dawn's eyes like fog over for a second, and she kind of goes a little bit rigid. Dawn, you see this figure probably as she was in life, not vacuum sealed so much, and she seems to just be getting out from like a gym, maybe on campus somewhere. Looks like she stayed extra late. There's nobody else in the gym except for maybe one person that's like wiping down all of the machines and stuff.
2020. So how 2020?
Well, people still sweated back then
I've
too.
never been in the gym.
But it's a younger guy. Looks like he probably works here on campus somewhere. And he's like wearing a school shirt as well. And he's wiping down, and he'll actually like wave to the girl as she is leaving. Wave to the girl as
Match the
she
vibration.
as she's leaving, and he'll call out to her, and he says, "Night, Alicia," and she'll just kind of do one of these to him. She's wearing, athletic wear for the time. Maybe like a hoodie, gray hoodie with the UWN logo on it, and a pair of sweatpants and jogger shoes as well. She leaves and she starts walking on campus, and she is walking down the path. And the lights are spaced where there is some darkness, between the lights. It is a fairly dark night out tonight, or this particular night when she got taken. And she's walking along, and there's a sound in the bushes behind her, close to where the building was. And she stops for a second and looks back, and then, just from her figure, you can tell she's really athletic. she looks back for a second, and then she goes, "Mark?" No answer. She starts to walk a little bit faster as she takes off from the area there, and again she hears more movement behind her footsteps. Not on the path, but on the grass besides the path. And she quickens her pace to a light jog, and so does the sound of this. She looks back a couple times. She's not seeing anybody, but she's hearing footsteps. And she takes off in full run. She even drops her gym bag, and she is, now running. And, this thing is keeping up, and then all of a sudden, it's on top of her. And she feels, as you're seeing it kind of through her eyes, she feels a blow on the back of her neck, and everything goes black. And then you kind of come back to it.
Did you get something?
I didn't see what attacked her, but I saw the attack. Something that chased her and hit her from behind and knocked her out.
Okay.
And you kind of told her, you kind of could tell from the speed that she was moving along that she is probably some kind of athletic runner. So whatever was keeping up with her, pretty fast.
And whatever it was quick.
Okay. Well, let's see what the guards have to say.
And I heard, I heard her, say Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw the person that was working at the thing. So I don't know if that's Mark, but I know that in theory there's two people.
Since you were kind of seeing and feeling things from her perspective, we'll say, Mark was the guy
Mark was the guy, okay.
that was working the counter there at the gym, so.
Okay. And what guards are you talking about?
The guards from the campus.
Okay. I think we need to talk to Mark. She was working out at the gym.
Okay.
He was the last person that saw her alive.
Yes.
So we need to talk to him.
Well, as far as you've been able to see, he was the last one to see her alive, so.
That's just what I said.
It's still got a little bit of time before he comes back. By the walk back and forth. It took you a few minutes to get in here. So if you'd like to do any investigating of the body.
No, I don't really have anything else.
Dawn, as you're looking at the coroner's report too, you see that there had been obviously bindings on the hands. There were little burns where she may have struggled against the bindings themselves, and the eyes, although sunken, as you look down at her, they look like maybe bags had appeared underneath her eyes, like she may have not gotten any rest or not had been allowed to rest.
Okay. Well, that's spooky.
Foley comes back with the statements from the two guards, as well as their personal information, names, addresses, phone numbers, that kind of thing.
So I just asked, what's the general gist of your interview?
Seemed like the guards didn't know anything. Somebody had beaten them thoroughly, though, because when we found them, they had some kind of bruise on the back of their necks.
Ooh.
They had pretty big welts on the back of their necks.
Okay.
And you turn the page, and it's really weird. It almost looks like the welt looks like something, but from the angle of the picture and it being black and white, it obscures some of the detail. But it's not like.
If I go back to the body and look at the back of her neck, compare with the image, does it look similar?
So are you're lifting her up there to look at the back of the neck? Make me an investigate mystery real quick.
7.
7 is a whole 1. So imagining that you're doing like a what happened here.
Yeah.
So as you turn her over, even though the skin has been, brought real taut, there seems to be some kind of mark on the back of her neck. And it's very strange as it looks like I will do a tiny little drawing, even though my drawing skills are absolute garbage. Kind of looks like that. Basically, it looks like a child's handprint. Yeah, it looks like it had hit her this way. There had been a welt that had formed, but it has shrunken down to a size like this.
So, to the gym.
I feel like that's where we start.
Sounds good.
Okay. Danik, you hear a knock at your door as the knock that you had given Dawn's door was not answered. There comes a knock at your door. First thing you're expecting is it's probably Dawn or it's probably Gray coming to check in on you.
Yeah. Is there like a little eye
There is
focus thing?
Yeah, there's a little peephole.
I will pull on like an oversized shirt over my I'm not wearing clothes. So I just got out of the shower and I'll look through the eye hole.
So there is a face that's looking back at you that you have not seen in quite some time. Your mother is standing outside of the door here in Kalamazoo, of all places.
I kind of mouth the word mom, but I don't say anything, and then I mess with the door, I don't know what I'm doing, how a door is even a thing right now.
Sure.
To try and open it, and then I throw it open and just kind of stare at her.
And she looks really ragged.
Mom, what? I have been looking for you for months.
It's not talk out here.
Come in.
She closes the door, and you see as she turns back to the door, she takes a blade from out of right here on her hip, and she kind of cuts her hand open a little bit. She takes her finger and she draws some kind of symbol on the door, and then she goes over to the window and the door as well on the other side. She draws a few symbols as well.
Is somebody chasing you?
Yes and no. I'm chasing something, and something may be chasing me.
Is it the thing you're chasing?
This thing's trying to keep me away from the thing I'm chasing.
Does this have something to do with... Did I get my brother's name?
You did not.
I thought that I did.
Maybe you did, but I didn't get it.
Wait, give me a second. I sent the message to you directly, and I'm never going to be able to find it. So let me look, because I'm pretty sure I have it saved on my drive.
Oh, God.
I don't have anything saved on my...
As you look that name up, you're asking...
Wait, I got it right here,
Oh?
Okay. Marcus. Okay. Okay. Does that have something to do with Marcus? Brother.
And she'll start, she takes, some cloth from her pocket and, wraps her hand up. And, she comes over to you and she immediately, throws some water on you and she touches a silver blade to, the top of your arm.
Yeah, I expected that.
And she says, I just had to be sure.
You turn.
And she takes, she looks like it's the same blade that she cut her hand
I'm
open
with the water.
and she, drinks it and throws a little bit of salt on herself.
Is there one of those fridges in here that when you take the things out, it charges the room?
Yes.
I open the fridge. Can I get you something? Water? It's like $6 a bottle.
She says, I don't really have time for them. We don't have time for that.
What? Wow. I have a lot of questions, but there's not time, so what do we need to do?
And we don't have a lot of time, but I have a lot of answers that you need to know.
Okay.
She reaches into the like side satchel that she has. Like she has it on, but she has it underneath like a jacket. She reaches in, she pulls up the satchel, and she hands you a tiny box. And the box itself, as you like hang on to it, is like hardwood with some silver filigree. And she says, "Take this." And she looks around the room and like goes to your bedside table and like pulls a piece of paper off of the notepad that's there and takes the pen and she writes down a series of numbers and she folds it and she puts it in your pockets. And she says, "Take this to these coordinates and don't tell anybody that you know of it. Only somebody that you implicitly trust. Nobody should know about this."
What the hell is it?
Dear Danika, it's... And she kind of thinks on her words for a second, and she says, "It's a weapon in the wrong hands,
Okay.
and it's survival in the right.
That's
I'm
just
sorry I don't have any more time to
Okay.
give you any more answers, but do not follow me anymore. I will contact you if you need to be contacted."
Okay.
And she drops this like this facade and she says, "Worried about you.
I was worried about you. I've been looking for you for 6 goddamn months. I thought you were dead.
It's a little bit more than that to kill your mom."
Well, I didn't fucking know that then. I have learned now.
Well, you were to learn when you came back from college, and I apologize. You really should have, but you don't have time for this. I was worried. I had you tailed, and I heard about the crash at the airport, and I had to make sure that you were all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Gray got me drunk, but otherwise I'm fine.
Right?
Oh, he's the one who owns the plane.
Okay.
Do you know what this is? And I hold up my
Showing
yeah.
And she kind of looks and she says, "No, I don't know, but those coordinates may have an answer for you."
Okay.
And she goes over the curtains and she's like looking out of the curtains and she like her face like suddenly like her eyes dilate and she says, "I have to leave."
Okay.
And she comes over and she gives you a big kiss on the cheek and she hugs you and she says, "Follow me.
Don't die.
Try not to." And she leaves.
I look around in my room. You're gonna have to pay for all this blood on the walls. How am I gonna explain this to Mr. Gray? And Dawn? Fuck. Where the hell are they? I look out the window to see if I see what she saw.
People coming and going.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna get dressed and head down to the front desk.
Okay. We will cut back to you guys as you guys pull up to the on-campus gym, and there's it's one of those gyms with the big windows so people on treadmills and stuff can look out onto the campus and whatnot. Pretty much a glass front. You guys walk in and you see, very familiar to you at least, Don, short, blonde-haired, younger man. He is behind the desk. Looks like he's filling out some kind of paperwork.
Let's knock over there. I just point at it.
Well, let's go have some words.
So you guys walk up to the desk.
Mark, do you have somewhere quiet that we can talk?
He looks up at you guys from his paperwork and he says, "How do you know my name?"
It's the name tag right there.
He does not have a name tag.
He should. It's a business.
I flash the badge.
He says, "Don't really have to go over this. I already gave everything I could to the cops.
We like to ask our own questions.
Yeah, I guess we got the break room in the back."
Perfect.
He motions to one of the other girls working out on the floor, and she comes up to the desk. And he leads you back into a small closet-like break room. There's a small table there, maybe 4 people could sit at. Some old-time, metal chairs with not much padding to them. Smell of, I guess, healthy foods, whatever they were back in the 80s.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, cigarettes.
Rice, cake, and water.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Caffeine. Or cocaine.
Cocaine, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good weight loss.
Kept you going.
Fen.
Ugh. Anyway, he walks in and he kind of motions for you guys to have a seat. Sits down himself. What do you guys want to know?
You're the one that saw more. You might know more questions to ask.
Her name was Alicia. Is that it?
Yeah.
So, how did you know Alicia?
She came in nearly every day. She always, I always joke with everybody that if she didn't have classes, she'd literally be here all day. And on the weekends, she definitely was. I mean, she only took a break to maybe go down to the pool for a couple minutes or eat something and then come right back at it. She lived here.
So did you know her outside of here?
I had one class with her last semester, but I didn't really know who she was then.
Do I believe him?
Yeah, I'm like...
Let me...
Oh,
Can I roll an insight
is that a
check?
thing?
let's do an act under pressure.
Fuck. That's a cool...
Or actually, you know what? Let's do a... no, you're not really asking him anything. Unless you're posing it as a question. That last question. Like, he knew her outside of work?
Yeah, like outside of here. Like, did he...
I'll leave it up to you. We can either do... It's not really an act under pressure, but everything falls under the act under pressure. You're not really asking anything of him. So we'll do an act under pressure. We'll say it's an act under pressure.
Oh, I do have... Okay.
You got some cool. I know you do.
Oh,
Not
that's,
bad.
That's a 9. So
You
10.
have 10? Yeah. I mean, you're really grilling him, and he seems pretty calm. He's not really, being dodgy or anything. His eyes stay focused on you. He's not really fidgeting or anything, so it looks like he's either really believed in his stories or he's definitely telling the truth.
Okay. Well, when you left that night, did you hear anything? Anything seem odd?
No, I remember I said goodnight to Alicia and waved her goodbye. And surprised she even waved back to me, to be honest, because usually she throws on her Walkman and runs back to her dorms. But I went to the front door and I locked the doors, started turning off the lights. Didn't hear anything. Takes me about 15 minutes or so to wipe everything down at the end of the night. And sure, all the lights are off and doors are locked. and I usually go out the back entrance. I live off campus.
Okay, and she went out the front, right? Is what we. Mm-hmm. Do you have any further questions? Might be, but I don't know where I just got this glass from. Thanks for the healthy drinks.
So we saw like all of the different like girls. Because there's 4 other girls missing. None of their bodies have shown up, right?
Not yet.
I think if they were here too.
Yeah, like do they all work out here? Yeah. Do you know of the other girls that are missing?
Out of the paper, the only other one that I really know is Suzanne. She's another.
Does she work out here?
Yeah, she's another one of the super fitness types. She stars on the college basketball team. She's really tall. She does a lot of weightlifting. She's usually in here, I'd say, almost as much as Alicia was.
Which one was Suzanne?
So Suzanne was actually the third from the last. So.
How big is the campus? Like, is it a big campus?
It's pretty sizable.
Like a university where like you like know everyone, but you don't know everyone. Like.
Yeah, ish. You probably know more people in cliques and classes than you would like everybody.
Okay.
So that's why he knows of the people who come here to campus. He says that. I don't really know the other girls that were they're missing, but I hear they're more of the brainy type.
They've all got something to add. Alright. Well, I appreciate the information. If we have anything else, we will be coming back to ask you more.
Sure. I work here most days. I'm not in class.
What was his like demeanor like? He seem truthful? Like, did he seem shaken?
I mean, as
like,
far as
like, would I read anything off that?
I mean,
you can do mind shit, can't you?
I don't think so.
As far as you can tell, he definitely seemed very truthful. He seemed, awfully sad to have to be going over this again, since he did know the girls, maybe not like on a super personal level, but like he knew them. Yeah.
So I've asked, did he want to know?
Yeah, I know. Like, I was like, did you love Alicia? But yeah, they were like.
He's like, everybody did.
They were like friends, but they were like, not colleagues, but like acquaintances.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ask him about it, he'll be like, yeah, neither of them really had a boyfriend or anything, but they both didn't really have the time for it, I'd say. Their sports were kind of their life, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely,
You said one was on the softball team? No.
Basketball
team, and the other one was just a runner?
Okay. And do you say she swam, too?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not even on the same sports team.
Yeah. And the other 3 were brainiacs, so they didn't really come in.
Mm-hmm.
When I was flipping through the, information, is there anything that was, a common thread that, a girl would see that maybe, a detective wouldn't? Did they have, similar...
Yes. They all did have, a dark brunette to black hair.
Are we not named Ted Bundy?
Huh?
It's a Ted Bundy thing.
No.
Oh. Jeez. That was his MO.
I guess. But yeah, most of them were definitely physically fit as far as some more than others, but none of them were overweight or anything like
athletic
that.
build.
Yeah, sort of.
Not skinny, but athletic.
Yeah. And besides that, they were definitely at the top of whatever they did.
Good at sports, good
not,
at school.
Overachiever kind of thing? Or
Yeah, definitely overachievers.
Okay. So that's our only solid connection.
One was student council president. The other was, she had been on the dean's honor roll list for the last couple years.
And they're all 18 to 20.
They're 18 to 20.
Virgins.
That one you would not know from the list.
I don't have time to do that.
The two that the guy mentioned did say he didn't know, said they didn't have time for boyfriends.
Yeah.
True. But who says we need to have a boyfriend?
I mean, that's true, but
College?
college experiment.
I only did science experiments in college. Legit.
So, what are you guys doing now?
I think we need to go over what we have. See if we can find someone else to ask some questions of.
It's going to be that late lunch period of time. You guys have not really eaten besides the 2 hot dogs that you got from the gas station. You haven't had anything since...
I had some peanuts on the airplane.
Yep.
And a bunch of booze.
And hot
Did you
dogs.
manage to keep the peanuts?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. You don't know. You might have thrown up in the shower. You weren't there.
Is there like a...
Probably did those. She's so
We're on campus, right?
Yep.
Is there like a... Not a cafeteria, but like a restaurant on campus that we could go and just like... Observe and like get some food and just like think and like get in the mindset of a...
College kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there is probably the common area. Should be kind of close to the heart of the campus itself. Place for kids gather and whatnot.
Could we walk the path that like she took?
Yeah.
Like, could we just see if there's like prints or anything of like if something chased her? Like, I don't know if that's because in theory I just saw.
Tammy's down here debating on if she should knock this camera over.
You shouldn't do that.
No.
She keeps staring at it.
I
And
know.
So are you good at that? Are you good at like
How can I
investigation?
jump up there?
I can.
I'm not great at that.
I've got some.
Because that's like sharp.
Yeah, I've got some sharp.
I don't. I have sharp. I'm not as sharp as I am weird. But I have more sharp than cool.
Yeah, I've got sharp. So
No, that's possible.
yeah, same. So either one of us could do it. We can check different things.
Yeah. So I feel like we should just walk the path. Because I assume she live on campus? Do we know?
Yeah.
So in theory, she was
all of these girls.
Live on
I guess
campus?
that's another.
Okay.
They all live on campus.
Same building, same dorm. Do we know?
No. There are, we'll say 5 dorms on campus. 2 of them all girls. And they're spread between those two.
Well, so you want to walk the path from
Yeah, I think
the
we should
gym
walk
to
the path to like
the
towards there and see if we see anything.
Yeah.
Maybe get some food.
Kind of making your way to the commons as well
Yeah.
to get some food. Yep, not a problem. Danika, you get down to the lobby. What are you doing?
I'll go up to the receptionist desk
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, excuse me,
Yes.
I'm looking for my friends, a gentleman and a young lady. I came in here with them. I described them.
Sure. And he kind of thinks back as if yes, I think they were going to the boutique a few blocks away from here.
I'm sorry. They went clothes shopping?
Yeah, and he goes through his Rolodex again and pulls out a card for the boutique as well and hands it to you and says, I referred them to this particular boutique.
It says she's a couple blocks away?
Yeah, it's only about 5 or 6 blocks away.
Okay. Can you call me a cab?
Certainly. It's on and rings you up a cab, shows up a few minutes later.
He didn't tell us that his phone was missing, did he?
No.
Okay, I'm going to try to call his cell phone.
No answer.
You two are out fucking on a weird-ass dinner date. I'm gonna have
Fucking on a
words.
weird ass dinner date.
Fucking on a weird ass nice dinner date.
We're gonna have
Sounds
words.
like a weird country song.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll take the cab to the boutique, I
Okay.
guess.
So, a couple minutes pass. You pay the taxi cab and hop out at the boutique. And there's a
When I hop out, I say, "Can you wait here just a couple minutes?"
Sure.
All right, I'll go inside the boutique.
You go inside, and there's a very well-dressed woman that meets you, and she says, "May I help you?"
Yeah, I'm looking for my friends. They came here a little ways ago, and I describe them again.
She goes, yes, I think we put that one in a suit, if I remember correctly, as she talks about Dawn.
Did they say where they were going after?
They paid generously and left afterwards.
Hell? Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Would you like to try on a suit?
Do they sell dresses in here?
Yeah, they have a couple of dresses as well.
I look around. Y'all have like a black, like skin tight, like
Everything in here is
very
definitely
business
like,
professional,
Yeah.
like a pencil skirt.
Kind of. Definitely like the business style skirts.
Yeah.
Jackets, button downs and whatnot.
Yeah, sure.
You do have a cabbie waiting outside. Just remember.
Yeah. 1 second. I go outside of the cabbie. I think I'm good here. I'll call another cab if I need one. Thank you. I give him some money first time.
Okay.
I'll go back inside. All right. Yeah, I could use some new fancy clothes.
All right. Whatever outfit that you
I'll buy like I wanted to do like a black dress with like a leather jacket, but they're not.
There's
gonna
no
have
leather
that here.
jackets in here.
I have a leather jacket. That's fine. Okay, so what I will do is I'll get like a white like button down kind of top, and then I know pencil skirts were a thing in the 80s too. So I'll get like a knee-length pencil skirt, like tuck the top into it,
Okay.
and then get like a blazer,
Sure.
like a black blazer that's like got shoulder pads, and then like a statement belt. 'Cause that was
sure.
definitely a fashion in the 80s too. Even though I know for sure as soon as she gets home, she's gonna throw the jacket and the belt off and put the leather jacket on top of it. Yeah.
Anyway.
I get all fancy.
She.
I'm trying to follow their path. They came here, they got fancy, and then they went somewhere else.
Want to guess as to they're somewhere else?
I know that I gave Mr. Gray the newspaper with all the dead people cases. I came here to get fancy. So maybe there was something to it. Where did all those girls go missing at? Can I try to roll to see if I can? Or
I'll say you remember that it was on a college campus somewhere.
okay, I'll look over while I'm getting all dressed up and fancified.
Sure.
Is there a university near here?
Yes, UWM is near.
Can you tell me? Actually, a cabbie will probably be able to. Can I borrow your phone? I have a cell phone. Nah, it's not local though, so.
You Roman.
Okay.
Sure.
Operator, you can't patch me through to the cab company. Yeah, and I'll go to cab to
Good.
yeah.
So you hop in the cab. You have your clothes in a baggie from the boutique, and you're given the driver instructions to go to the campus.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. So on campus, you guys find the commons grounds, and there is, a cafeteria of sorts. There's different eateries inside, so you guys can take your choice. They all have, the commons, the pizza and salad bar and sandwich area. So you guys can grab a bite to eat and take a look around. You're definitely getting looks from the people here. Most of the people in the Commons are dressed like college kids. You guys are dressed like professionals, so you're getting looks like maybe they're professors, maybe there's someone on a board, something along those lines.
But we didn't see anything on the walk over here.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Daylight's been 5 days since Alicia had disappeared, so nothing on the walk over. Plus, weather, people walking on the grass. Any kind of evidence is probably, if it hasn't been categorized, it's been disturbed.
What if we check to see what other clubs the other 3 girls might have been a part of, since they weren't gym goers?
Okay.
It actually says in the dossier that you have on you.
Okay.
So,
Because they were, so they were all like kind of academic. What were they?
yeah, there was one that was in more of a musical artist, in glee club, in band clubs, those kind of things. Another one was student body council president, and she did a lot of like business clubs, a lot of like Phi Beta Kappa, crap like that. Definitely members.
Oh. What time of year is it again?
It is September.
So like it's a new school year.
Yeah.
So I guess my question is, so we're at the Commons. I went to a small school, but I still remember like different clubs having booths set up to like get people to join there. Is there any of that stuff going on?
On the inside, where the cafeteria is, there's like a line of booths of people who are still trying to sign people up. Yeah.
Okay. So
Or
I go.
staying events.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
join our club kind of deal.
Yeah.
So if I look around, would we see any of those groups that are affiliated with these girls missing?
Yes. I mean, there is definitely somebody still trying to sign people up for bands.
Okay.
So you see one of those clubs. The business clubs have all kind of they're more in charge of the entire thing overall. You know, they have a head desk, but they're kind of they're in charge of the whole overall everything. Ooh. Almost died. I don't know, right? But they don't really have a table per se.
Okay.
But there is like a chess club and like math club kind of table too. Another one of them was more into mathematics, chess, that kind of thing.
Okay. Are we just sitting at a table? Is that like?
Yeah, you guys are sitting at like a cafeteria table and taking a look around.
So I will take off like my blazer and just like leave like the undershirt on and like the pants, and then I'm gonna walk over to like the chess club person and like just start talking to them about the club.
Okay.
Casually.
Yeah. They'll hand you a brochure with, not really a brochure, but a piece of paper.
Yeah, like, oh, this is what we do.
Yeah, this is what we do, and this is, there's a young man, seems to be maybe new from last year, trying to sign people up.
It's like a sophomore or whatever.
Yeah. And he just kind of goes over, tries to get you excited about chess.
Okay. And then
We take trips to other places, we travel nationally.
I feel like Dawn would kind of like, she's kind of like a cold person normally, like she kind of has that resting bitch face, but I imagine she would kind of go over and like get his name.
Sure. And he says, "Oh yeah, anytime. My name's Tony."
Oh, Tony, that's you, a tiger?
And he's like, "I do eat my Wheaties."
Oh,
he is definitely socially awkward.
Really, just like,
yeah,
I eat my Wheaties.
Yeah, I eat my Wheaties.
And then she'll be like, "Oh, I love a man who can think, and a man who likes to have fun."
He's got like a chessboard in front of him, and he like bumps the table that he's like on. He's like knocking over the pieces, and he like tries to put them back up. And
Dawn will pick up like the knight, the little horse, and she'll be like, "Oh, this was always my favorite," and like do that thing where she's just like, and then she'll kind of like do it up his arm and be like, "Oh," and like that casual like touch.
Sure.
And then
Gray's sitting watching all of this.
Right.
You can see this poor boy has probably not been touched by many women, and he is turning red real fast.
And then you said there was one of the girls that was in chess club.
Mm-hmm.
What was her name?
Her name was Amber.
Oh, okay. I'll be like in conversation, I'll be just like, "Oh yeah, my friend Amber told me about chess club, and she just loves it, but I haven't heard from her for a while. Do you know Amber?"
Like, all of the red kind of drains from his face, and he says, "Yeah, I did know Amber.
Did?
She's missing.
But did? I mean,
hoping that she's still alive, but
too.
the other girl turned up dead, so it's been a few days already, so
maybe she just like went home to see her parents or something. I haven't heard from her.
No, her parents they put a search out for her, so she hasn't called them, and her parents talked to all of us at the club, so she's definitely not gone home."
Did she talk about seeing anyone? Maybe like some guy off campus?
No, I wish. And then he kind of like straightens up a little bit, and he says, she didn't really have time. She was our best player, and she was a mathlete too, so she didn't really have time for anybody else.
Oh, Tony, you're just full of all the information, and she'll like boop him on the nose.
He gets a little flustered at being touched.
Right?
I imagine that's actually Gray cringing.
Jealousy. Who's jealous?
Jealous. He wants you to boop him on the nose too.
He had a boot.
He did get a boop. That's true.
He did.
That's why he's cringing. He remembers that boop.
He remembers the good boop. Alright, so, he's like, just stop by when you want.
I will. I'm excited, and she'll like take the flyer and like turn around and like kind of skip away a little bit.
Oh, sure.
And then when
he watches her
like
as she goes.
Yeah.
He's looking at the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He's checking out the butt.
And then when she like gets away, she'll just like crumple up and like throw. She's not interested.
Sure.
And then just go and sit down next to Gray and put her blazer back on.
Okay.
Wow, that was impressive.
Just Tony.
What did Tony have to say?
Amber?
Yep.
Just that Amber was on the chess team with him. She was a mathlete and just was always busy. All these girls seem really busy.
That's what I'm noticing too. So what's connecting all of them to one person? Or who would know the five of them?
So, Danika, you get to campus. We're going to fast forward this particular session, or this particular part, just because I want you to catch up with them. But as you get on campus, you actually see there's a number of people like in a group with bags, and they are visiting the college.
Oh, new babies! She knows she was in college.
There's parents as well,
yeah.
And just people visiting the college as well. So,
do they have a tour guide?
They do have a guide.
Oh,
and it'd be really easy just to you remember the new people visiting.
I just kind of look around and kind of.
Yeah, they're at the table with the bag with the.
I sit down like I belong there.
Sure.
Grab a bag.
They're about to leave this table. So
right, I grab a bag.
the tour.
Oh yeah, I grab a bag.
Okay.
I go on the tour.
Yeah. So they take you all around campus, showing you the buildings, the tour guides, giving all of the spiel, and finally you get to the commons area, and the person leading this group is really excited about the commons area. They tell you all about it, and that's when you look over and you lock eyes at two individuals sitting at a table together that you definitely recognize.
I raise my hand.
Yes, you?
Is there a bathroom nearby?
Oh, yes, right over there.
Thank you. And I just kind of,
don't be late. We're about to leave for the second portion.
Will do. Walk away.
Throws.
It's got a shirt in it.
I'm keeping it.
You've done more for shirts.
Yes.
Is there a gift shop?
Oh
yeah,
God, let's not do gift shops again. Those are off limits.
I'll slowly walk over to their table while they're having probably a conversation, maybe not looking at their surroundings, and I just kind of sit down, cross my hands in front of me, and wait.
I mean, they notice you sit down, so
I'm gonna just wait.
So Danika suddenly joins you guys at the table.
Oh, you decided to come along.
Why are we all fancy at a college campus?
Because that's what you do when you're investigating.
Oh. You're going about it the wrong way. You're a college campus. These kids aren't going to talk to you unless you look like them. Like, flirt with them.
It's funny you should mention that.
Why? Were you flirting with them? You should
She did
flirt
just
with
fine.
them. You were an old man.
Right.
But you were flirting with someone?
They're not telling me.
Was he cute?
Probably not.
Well, do you have more questions to ask? Because I pulled up my yellow bag, and I hold up my bag from the boutique and go, I could probably look like a college student in 5 minutes.
I think we might have exhausted our resources. Feel free, but I think we might need to,
This.
yeah,
Well, what do you got for...
find a greater connection.
What do you got for clues? Sorry about the drunken
Episode.
I don't drink a lot.
So they share the folder that they've gotten from the
Sure.
police with you, so you see the body and the training examination of the person, as well as the names and.
I give, like, summaries of things, because there's people around,
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
you know.
Alright. Okay. So you think something connects them, but these two are athletes, this one's a math nerd, and who knows about the other two?
Overachievers.
What are the other two?
Band and glee and choir.
So they all do a lot of extracurricular activities, huh?
Yeah. So,
So why don't
Starting
you
to suspect.
go to Dean and get their class together and see if they share class in common? I mean, if they're all younger students, they probably have some intro classes together.
I was thinking we'd talk to someone more in charge.
Dean's a good place to go.
Dean works.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, because what are their majors? Do you have any, is that information listed?
Yeah, it'd be listed. I mean, it's business. It's.
What years? They're all different majors, then. They all different majors?
For the most part, yeah.
Are they all different years of school?
A couple of them are in the same class, but yeah, most of them. One's a freshman.
Well,
probably.
if they're only a few years into school, maybe they're still taking like the entry level classes, but some of them are a little bit older, so. Got any fraternities here?
There are a couple sororities,
Sororities?
that would have been in that table line that you saw.
Maybe
as
they
well.
were all part of the same sorority? No?
Yeah, I doubt that.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of something that could connect all these girls, but they just
Well, let's go find the dean, and I think that'll get us closer.
How do you two... Well, I know you shady. Did you bring her in on your shady deals? Because my Bobby ID doesn't have a picture on it.
Oh, hers has a picture.
Okay, well, Why didn't I get a picture?
You'll see that it says,
You were busy sleeping.
But you could have made it for me. I have a whole folder of headshots.
And I don't know that.
You do now.
Now's not a good time to be doing that.
There's a photography club here.
Probably maybe a super small niche club.
I mean, I feel like that's something that every large school would probably have.
Yeah, it'd probably be like...
Bet we could get them to make it.
I mean, there's a lot of professional businesses that have always used.
There's not really a club, not a huge one
I
anyway.
feel like it'd be like the yearbook. They would have like that, or like in like the paper. I'd probably a paper.
I'm
would
sure
have
like some sort of
photojournalism.
journalism course.
Well, right. Well, I don't have one of your fancy badges, so why don't you guys go talk to the dean?
Nice.
I'll
go
fancy
take
up
care
like
of
a
your
college student, and I'll see if I can get more information.
thing. Okay, well, don't draw too much attention.
You mean you're in a sorority and get drunk?
Okay.
Is that?
I'm just kidding,
Yeah.
Mr. Gray.
Well, don't do that again.
I'm not really one to drink. I was just nervous.
Yeah.
How
So,
will we be back here in like an hour?
I guess that might be enough time.
Well, I tried to call you earlier, but you didn't answer your phone.
Don't have it.
Did you leave it in the hotel?
Nope.
On the plane?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm
Is it
not
up
sure
your ass?
where it is.
Oh, did you lose it? Did you leave it in Sioux Falls?
Oh no, I had it.
How'd you lose it on an air?
How'd you lose 2 people on an airplane?
Well, I actually didn't lose them.
She
One
lost
of them
one.
I teleported out of the window, and then the other one teleported out of the window.
And none of their stuff was in the plane either.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't teleport their stuff out of the airplane, probably.
Maybe.
Oh, damn.
I don't think I'm good at magic anymore.
Yeah, you might want to. Alright.
Bad things happen.
Alright.
So, yeah, we'll split up
Oh.
again. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not important. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna go find a bathroom.
Oh.
So you guys are heading to the dean's, you're heading to a bathroom to get changed back into your other clothes.
Yeah, so she was
Jesus.
wearing like because in the 80s it was like basically what it is now. So she was wearing like the high rise, like acid wash, skin tight jeans,
Oh, yeah.
ripped, and then she had like a cropped band tee on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just like the look.
Subtle.
Sure.
Just subtle.
Yeah,
Subtle.
subtle.
Yeah.
Subtle.
You do have the...
And some Doc Martens.
You do have the school shirt?
She does.
that you
So
wish
she
to?
quick crops it in the bathroom and puts that on.
Okay.
Cool.
So that is where we will take our first break, and we will be back in a moment.
Do you like supporting artists? Do you like nerdy things like Dungeons and Dragons? Then Co-op Creations SD is the store for you. You can find adorable dragons, menacing mind flayers, and jealous jelly cubes to accompany you on your adventures. Need a way to safely transport your math rocks? Then their homemade dice bags will keep your click-clacks warm. Stop on by their Etsy page soon, as stock is limited.
Are you wondering what your favorite wacky nerds are up to? Search for Campaigns of the Plains on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, and make sure to follow and like us to keep up with all our content and news. You might also find exclusive content for fans only. Remember to catch us on YouTube every Friday at noon for a new episode of Campaigns of the Plains.
All right, welcome back. Finishing up the second half here tonight. So we have Danika, who has changed back into a more teenager schoolgoer outfit, or at least something similar to it. And we have Mr. Gray and Dawn making a trip to Dean's office. So we will start with these two. So you guys ask around easily find the dean's office with everything going on. You do have your IDs. Sure, you flash them so that you get a quick meeting up with the dean. The dean is probably in his mid to late 40s. And he's got kind of short cropped, blonde going silver hair. Has a pair of glasses on. He's wearing a pretty nice gray suit. And his office is rather large. Great big leather chair in front of his bigger desk. He's got a number of bookshelves, dark wood bookshelves filled with a number of books. And his secretary opens the door, and he's sitting at his desk, and he says, "How can I help you guys today?"
We're looking for information about the disappearances. We'd like to get a list of classes and groups that the missing and recently deceased were all in for various academic and extracurricular.
I gave all the club information to the police, so should have that, but I can have the transcripts brought up to you as well.
We don't necessarily get everything. They won't like to help all the time.
Fair enough. And he punches some numbers on his phone, calls out to his secretary, and says, "Anne, could you run up the clubs and transcripts from the 5 missing girls?" And she goes, "Absolutely, right away, Dean." And get a click on the other side, and he kind of leans back in his chair, crosses his leg in his chair, and kind of sits there like this, and says, "Is there anything else I can help you all with today?"
Did you know any of them?
I did know a couple of them. The council board president, Sherry Lucas, she has just been missing these last couple of days, and as well as Miss Lori Cash. She was one of our best and brightest minds in the mathematical field, so I, of course, have had the honor of having them on my list and meeting with them at several dinners. And
those transcripts, do they include any sort of academic awards?
I'd certainly have them included as well.
We're noticing that they all seem to be scholarships. Overachievers. Scholarships?
Is there like they have a scholarship from the same person?
I believe all 5 of the girls definitely had scholarships from multiple places. They were very high achievers in all of their fields, so...
So this is a public university, right?
Yeah, it's a university, a public university, not private.
Is there any religious affiliations with these guys?
Any what?
Like religious affiliation?
Religious?
Yeah, is that do they go to the same church? Or they
something to look into. I don't know if we've gotten the stuff from them yet. When they do, I want to look through, is there any one particular award that all of them received?
Are you asking that from the end?
Oh, sure.
Because you guys are still in his office, it's going to take them some time to run the transcripts since they, have to manually do it.
Oh my god. You guys don't have computers that are like super fast?
Yeah. They have computers, they're just
You don't have
yeah,
you don't have the internet? You don't got that cloud?
I see when they gave
You
us
can't
the-
just email it to me.
But yeah, they
You've got mail. That might be trademark.
not for another 10 years at least. Not that one anyway.
No, it was Netscape.
But AOL.
Well, yeah.
I think was
Netscape was like...
yeah. Before
Netscape Navigator?
old.
Oh, that was like one of the first like.
That was back when you had to like get software that was your internet access.
Oh, like a disc.
That was before like Microsoft built it into the operating system.
Yeah, we had Prodigy, and we had we used Netscape Navigator as like the browser.
Yeah. But yeah, the dean says. Besides, yeah, they usually don't share the scholarships. Usually,
Well,
they'll keep
so
it in the same field.
for the awards, is there any awards that they all like academic achievement awards that they all received?
They were all on the dean's list. Not all of them came to the dinner. But they were all very bright minds, straight A students.
I don't know what other questions to ask because I didn't do like physical fucking college.
Oh.
So
Well, I haven't been in college for 4 years, but I'm 24. It's been 20. I feel like
I'm not there.
I went to a small private, so I don't know. Probably it's
like I'm trying to think of questions to ask, but I'm like,
part of me thinks like, do you go talk to financial aid? Talk to them.
well, I'm thinking if the transcripts should have all financial aid stuff on them.
Transcripts just give you just
Well, like
what
I asked
classes
for
you've taken.
all that shit.
Yeah.
I wanted everything.
Probably have to visit different offices
Yeah.
for that information.
I think then the next thing you should check is what dorm halls they were in.
Yeah,
Interconnectivity is not a thing. It's so lame.
But real quick, while you're waiting for the transcript, we'll skip over to Danika. So you come out dressed anew, ready to tackle the university.
One of those girls was in the Glee Club, right?
Was.
I'm gonna go to that first.
Okay, so you approach young Asia girl. She's kind of in this bright yellow dress with polka dots, and she approaches you, or you approach the table, and she seems pretty bubbly and welcoming of you, and she kind of looks you over and kind of smiles through.
Hey,
Hi there.
this is the sign up booth for the Glee Club?
It is.
Alright, tell me about yourself. What kind of stuff do you do?
Well, we sing all sorts of songs. We do show choir and competitions.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. She again looks at your acid wash jeans and your crop top, and she's dressed rather bubbly, but definitely
Oh,
within.
she's judging me. Danika's trying really hard not to showboat herself. Well, I'm interested in the singing and the dancing and all that fun stuff. What other kind of clubs do you? It's my first day here. What other kind of clubs are there?
She points down the line when you see a number of signs out for clubs.
Yes, but I was hoping for personal suggestions. What clubs are you in?
Well, I'm also in marching band. And she kind of points down a couple tables down from her. There is band club and.
You in the chess club?
No, chess isn't really my thing.
It's real boring, isn't it?
For some people, I'm sure.
What was the other club? There was a girl in chess club. There was a girl in band. There was a girl in math leads. There was a girl in the glee club.
Student senate.
Student senate, body up.
And then there was like, I don't know who they
Business
were.
club.
Yeah.
There was like 5 girls though, wasn't there?
But I mean, they were in multiple clubs.
They weren't all one in the same club though.
No.
The Babysitters Club?
Okay, well I will just look at her and smile and I'll say thank you. And then I'll keep walking down the way. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do. There are 5 girls from here that have gone missing, and everybody knows it. And people like to gossip. I know. I was one of them once. So I'm going to try to be real discreet and try and listen to some gossip and hear what people are saying. Because, you know, if there's enough people gone missing, then some people probably have some theories.
Okay.
Because everybody's a detective, you know?
So, I mean, you're listening over, you hear some discussions about some of the girls that have gone missing. But, like, when you get...
It's about lunchtime, right?
It's a little past lunchtime.
Okay.
I mean, there's a number of people out here still getting lunch as classes get out at different times. But, you know, as you kind of get close, a number of them kind of hush up a little bit as they notice you, like, listening in. So you don't really get a whole lot of information. But you listen in on one conversation and basically you overhear one of the girls from the business club, and she says, "Yeah, I heard Amber was sleeping around, and that she was only getting straight A's because she was sleeping with the teachers." And one of the other girls says, "I don't think that she would sleep around with anybody. She was too goody two shoes." And the other girl laughs and says, "Yeah, that's what they think about you too." And she's like, "Oh, but I am good."
Now, as a college girl, once upon a time college girl herself, all these girls said they were too busy, right? So, I think sleeping around with college professors. I wonder if they have a class. I'm talking this out on my own here. Amber was she one of the freshmen? No.
No, she was actually like a junior, and she was in charge of. She was the student council president.
I want to ask questions about people because I don't know any of these girls. This is hard. My brain.
Fuck it, just go. You just gotta YOLO it.
Carpe diem. This particular time frame. Well, while you're thinking about that, we'll switch back to the dean's office. Eventually, the secretary comes in and gives you 5 different little folders with names, transcripts, that kind of thing, clubs. And there are names of the scholarships as well. So the dean says, "I hope that'll help your investigation."
You've never had trouble with any of them?
No, all were really good girls. They went to class every day, never missed a class. Straight A students, excelled in their fields.
Did you have any further questions for him?
I think so.
Thank you for this. I will look it over and be on my way. If I have any further questions, we will be back.
Sounds good. My door is usually open. And he'll stand up, do like the rebuttoning his suit kind of one-handed thing, and shake both of your hands before you leave.
As soon as we get outside. I don't like that guy.
Why not? You don't trust him?
Do you trust him?
I don't trust you when I'm with you.
Can you tell me, are the dorms here, like, all bets are off, everybody is just where there's space, or is there, like, a freshman dorm, sophomore dorm?
You get the feeling that, like, the men-only dorm and that, like, there is, like, a cross dorm, but it's mostly, like, older students, non-trad students, that kind of thing, where it's man and woman. But the other two main doors, the two all men and the two all female, 5 dorms in all, you generally get the fact from talking that the one of them is for like freshman sophomore, the other is for like junior senior.
Okay, so they wouldn't all be in the same dorm hall either.
No.
Boy. Do they all go missing at nighttime?
All I'm saying is for someone to say, oh, all of them are perfectly great girls and have no trouble history in their past, they're college kids.
Are they all local girls?
No. There are, one is local, the others come from different towns, different states.
I'll walk around and see if I can't overhear some other things, kind of like grab up a squibble for sure, pretend that I'm looking at it and not paying attention to things going on.
But Johnny, stop.
While I'm waiting for Gray and Dawn to come back.
Wants to lay on it.
Do you think everyone we talk to say they say the same thing? They're overachievers. They're good girls. Are they just doing that because that's
somebody's lying?
But are they just doing that because that's what people say? When someone goes missing, oh, they were such a good person. They wouldn't harm a fly. That's what they say. Do you think they're saying that, or do you think they really are good girls?
Well, I can't say there's ever been a time that has been true. I believe it would be something that they're just saying because that's what you say about somebody who's missing. Oh, nobody would ever want to hurt them.
Yeah.
They're perfect angels. They don't have any enemies. Everyone has enemies. If somebody's lying, and I want to know who.
But they could just be innocent girls.
That is... I suppose it is a possibility, but it's not one that I'm willing to accept yet. I think we need to find Danika. Did she say where she was going?
She said you guys should meet in the hour at the Commons.
It's probably been about an hour, right?
Yeah, I'd
So
say
we
you're
waited
meeting. Yeah, you probably waited for a bit.
We should probably go.
Did I overhear
sit
anything
back.
else while I was sitting?
Not much. Yeah. But you guys have the transcripts and whatnot. You guys meet up in the
Is
Commons
there like
area.
a table full of people here at the Commons?
There's plenty of tables. I mean, there's cliques sitting around.
I would like to sit down at a table.
Okay.
One that looks like they won't judge me too harshly.
There looks to be like, a rocker phase kind of, definitely have acid wash jeans.
Perfect. I'm gonna go sit with them.
Okay.
I'll walk up to the table and go, "Hey, excuse me, do you mind if I join you?"
One of the kids that are sitting there, he's got kind of longer hair that's like styled down on the sides, kind of like this, kind of dirty blonde hair. He's got like, the cut off leather gloves where it shows his knuckles, and he's got like
He looks like the guy from the Breakfast Club, right?
hmm?
The
Except for taller and lankier.
Lender, whatever his name
yeah,
is.
the with the trench coat.
Mhm.
Yeah, the long hair.
So, he seems to be kind of the head, or at least the spokesperson at this particular table. There's others that look, generally like him as well. And he goes, "You with the new baggers? Don't
No.
recognize you from that."
Oh, I'm transfer. I'm working on my master's degrees.
For you.
Yeah, well, it's expensive, but what the fuck, why not?
It's a lot of effort.
You say it's a lot of effort. I say it makes my daddy happy.
Yes, you're daddy's girl.
No, I just want his money.
Hold on. Daddy or?
Daddy.
Mm.
But anyway, I just am new here, and I went and talked to the music people, and they looked at me like I had two heads growing out of my shoulders.
Yeah, well, they don't appreciate good music.
Well, I imagine not. That's why I basically told her to fuck off and come over here.
Joyce?
Can I join you?
Sure, we're just having some coffee as they all kind of smile at each other.
Can I have some?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Huh? You see a couple of them. He says, "You cool?"
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. And,
I'm gonna get high.
he's-
Cooler than you.
He's looking around, for any squares or anything, and he takes, like, his ring, and he, like, does this real quick, and both
Oh, it's
nostrils.
Coke! Oh no, it's Coke!
I thought it was a cult. It's just maybe they're just doing coke.
I thought it was gonna be weed.
Oh.
And then he takes his ring off, and hands it over to you.
Oh, jeez.
Danica's definitely done drugs before. She's been living as a fucking rock star for the last 6 months.
God.
I will partake in the drugs.
I just want to be like, I brought my own and just pull some out.
Oh my
from
god!
her broad.
Right? I feel like no, she probably wouldn't have them on her.
So yeah, you're taking a hit. All right, yeah, no, it hits you, and your eyes kind of dilate, and you're like,
I'm gonna be
"Ooh,
Oh
honest.
shit, it was real?
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's been several months since I had any of this. What?
good stuff,
Yeah,
fine
it is.
cut."
Yeah, thank you.
He takes his ring back.
So,
Is that where people store coke?
Huh?
Is that where people
You
store
never
coke?
heard of coke rings?
or like
I mean,
Coke fingernails?
I know, yeah, but that's just to like do it, but that's not where you store it.
Huh?
Like I know, like
Yeah, they used to do
Like,
it
I've
all
seen-
the time to sneak him in.
I didn't know like coke rings were like a legit thing.
Oh yeah, they are.
Like I mean, like that people actually used.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna come find me and be like,
I thought
I did
the
drugs.
Like the ones I've always found are like the poison rings, where they would wear and they would conceal poison. Like that's
Oh.
what I see.
Yeah.
To me, people just did coke. Like I don't think it was something you hid back in the day.
Well, I mean,
Like,
for little bumps,
Yeah.
get you through the day, That's
Yeah.
that's basically a little coffee.
Oh, I legit thought that they were like a Starbucks cult,
No.
where they're like, oh, we're gonna, and then they just like.
I thought that they
That's
were.
actually
Is
a
that a
term
frame?
from back in the day.
That is new to me.
A little coffee.
I thought
is-
they were
is a
offering me
bump.
coffee. Danica probably knew they were offering her drugs.
Yeah, I thought that. I was like, oh god, it's a Starbucks cult, and they're
I
gonna
don't think
drug
Starbucks
her.
was out of Seattle yet.
Yeah. Nope. I'm just doing drugs.
Yep.
It's fine. Yeah. So I'll kind of say, hey, I overheard some people talking about this place ain't safe at nighttime. What's that about?
Yeah, a lot of them goody two shoe girls have gone missing.
Come on, they couldn't all been that good. No smart girl is a good girl.
Well, I mean, not around me, maybe, and not all of them, but
Do you know any of those girls?
not intimately.
Did you know them unintimately with the intention of being intimate?
You're all pretty much prudes.
Damn. I just overheard some girls talking about how one was sleeping around, so I thought maybe,
Which one?
oh fuck, I don't know, the smart debate girl one.
Amber? No way.
No?
Nah.
People like to spread rumors when they're jealous.
Well, you
Not
can
spreading
tell.
lies.
You can tell the ones that would, sleep with teachers, and like he looks over at one of the girls at the table, and she like fucking smacks him, and he just kind of laughs at it, and he says, "Nah, Amber wasn't the type of girl to do that. She didn't need to."
I kind of wink at the girl that he looked at and go, "Hey, nothing wrong with like an older man.
And
They're more mature."
she's like, "You get it." But yeah, he's like, "Nah, she wouldn't do that. She straight as an arrow."
Did you know her well, or nah, just heard of her? Guess with somebody.
Somebody rumored that she might like some coffee, but
Hey.
she turned it down pretty hard.
Well, some people just sticks up their ass,
That's right.
It's good stuff.
I mean, I guess if you can do all that straight A shit and, get passing, whatever.
Hell no, I needed this shit to get me through the day some days when I was getting my bachelor's. But, I'm a theater type, so we're all
That's
doing
cool.
drugs behind the stage anyway.
He kind of looks around. He's like, "Who the fuck calls it just drugs? Like, what kind of square are you?
What do they call it? Drink coffee.
Anything but drugs."
Okay, sure.
What the fuck is drugs?
We all do.
Yeah. We all did drugs. What kind of fucking... Are you cop?
I don't know any of the terms, Josh. I don't do drugs.
It's fine. It's
yeah.
fine. I'm
I
just
would
messing
see
with
that
you.
she'd say term appropriate.
Yeah.
Just drinking coffee
Yeah.
behind the stage.
Yeah.
Makes the shows more interesting.
Totally.
And I'll just sit there and chit chat with them until I see my friends.
Yeah, they come along pretty quickly. They definitely find you at this point in time.
My eyes are dilated.
Yeah, you're dilated. You're, getting a little twitchy a little bit, and you're kind of
Bouncing.
bouncy. You walk up and find Danika. She's kind of jittery. Huh?
She's still with that group.
Nah, or you
I
stayed
stayed with them until I saw them.
Yeah, then she is.
If I see them, I'll get up though and go.
I was
over to them.
like, if they got too close,
Oh,
they'd
yeah,
probably
yeah.
think you're a cop.
Oh yeah, I will get up and kind of look at them, make eye contact with them, and then walk away from over here, like over, I don't know,
Behind
a tree or something.
Sure.
Sure, a building. Yeah.
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
With the intention of follow me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you guys doing now that you're meeting up and you're jittery as fuck?
Hey guys.
Right, you know the signs. You may or may not partake, but you've definitely seen the signs.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them all.
Try to find out.
What did you find out?
No, not much. Just,
It would be hard to with
what?
you don't hide it well.
Hide what? I'm not trying to hide anything, Greg.
So you're totally fine
nose
with
bleed.
everyone here knowing that you just took a hit.
You're not my father. Look, I've seen him taking a hit too. It's hard being a senator.
Oh, shit.
And we learned something
Hold
about Danika
You're
today.
from the South. Cross references with Southern senators.
She's from Alabama too, so I feel like you could figure it out. I feel like Gray could figure out who her father was.
Okay.
And
This is like fashionable.
it's not an actual senator. I mean, but I
I'm
feel,
over here
no,
googling
yeah.
snuff jewelry because I'm like, what is going on?
But I feel like that Gray could figure out who she was with that information.
Oh, yeah.
So,
But the name is not right.
fucking
Not right,
some senator or their family that of who it was from Alabama in is now like freaking the fuck out.
He's not a real person.
How fucking dare she do that?
I didn't
That's
Google any
great.
names. It's a fictional character.
Well, just do what they do in Assassin's Creed.
Right.
Like all characters are purely like fictional
Yeah.
or like, and likenesses are like unintentional or some shit like that. Like,
What'd you guys find out?
I don't know how this person
Right.
looks exactly like them.
Right. So, what'd you guys find out? Because I fucking jack shit. Like, somebody rumored that one of the girls could have been like a hussy, basically, sleeping around with the
Best we found
teachers.
is people all seem to think they were just too perfect.
Nobody's that perfect.
That's what I told her.
I mean, fuck. If I were to die tomorrow, everybody would go to my funeral telling that I was a good girl, I was straight A's, and I always helped the elderly.
The day
or what the
before she
fuck
died,
ever.
she took a hit at college. She wasn't even attending.
Ain't nobody know that but you, Mr. Gray. Well, no.
Okay.
Hey, they were offering.
Yeah, that was good one.
Okay, are you jealous? You want some? They'll think you're a narc, though. But I might have some if you.
I doubt they have any of the good stuff.
Well, I mean, I got some better than what they have. I'll
Okay.
tell them that.
So, you've heard rumors that
Well,
they
just
have extra
just the one on the debate team. Apparently, she was sleeping around with teachers to get her good grades. That was a rumor I heard. The guy at the table over yonder said that that ain't like her, and he heard a rumor that she was into coffee, but she didn't want it when he offered.
Wow.
Must not like caffeine.
No, it's bad for you. Caffeine.
If we're being honest, that's the most real anyone has actually gotten about these 5 girls.
If you want information about them, you gotta talk to the people who really knew them. The older people, they're only gonna say good things. They start saying bad things when they upset parents, and then the career's on the line, especially if they come from well-to-do families. I mean, if any of my teachers said anything bad about me, my dad had them fired so quick, their head might spin off.
I don't think these girls are well to do there.
Wow, he is a
It's a
senator.
state school and they all have scholarships.
Now you wonder how I don't get in trouble on these missions.
Okay.
Right? I
What?
said I don't think these girls are well to do.
I
It's a
don't
state
know.
school and they're here on scholarship. Their parents are paying for their ways.
No. Yeah, no, you're...
That's why they're working hard.
Did they earn the scholarship?
Maybe you
What scholarships did you see that they had?
So basically, I mean, it's very specific scholarships for their fields. I mean, most of them have like an academic scholarship, mathematics scholarship, business scholarships, athletic scholarships. Very specific for what they're here for.
So they weren't just good here, they were probably top of their class in their high schools too. I don't think this has anything to do with their smarts. I think it has something to do with something else.
Well, who was it that said they all look the same? Was it the coroner? Or no?
It was the police report.
Yeah.
So that they were
When
all-
you investigated the
Well,
report.
I feel like it's more of their physical appearance. They
They're
all
all
have-
between 18 and 20 brunette. They're like similar heights too.
like athletic builds.
Athletic builds.
Yeah.
And
So
they
who
run
connects
around.
them all? I want to look
What do you look like?
See if
I look at
Not
you.
that.
Not that.
I
I'm
wanted to try and
blonde.
investigate.
Oh, okay. I'm
What-
blind.
what the
Someone tell me
D&D
what I
is.
look like. I don't remember. I think I said
There's a
blonde.
lot of information that you guys have here. There's a lot of manila folders, and you don't really have a place to do it here.
Let's
So
go back to the hotel.
Or we can go to the library.
Fuck it. I mean,
When I suggested the library,
everyone does weird research at the
Right?
college library.
One time that I suggested the library, you all were like, you were with us.
I wasn't there. I was in a base in
I
a
feel like that
sewer
was a
being
public
held in a
library.
cage.
People do this kind of weird research at a college.
I only ever had sex in the college library, but okay. Not art degree.
Have we read the college campus paper? They might. We've only read like.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm full of them tonight, people.
I'm gonna go find a newspaper.
Sure, I mean, you guys
I just see some guy reading one at the fucking.
Thank you.
It's Tony, and he's reading one of the papers.
Yeah, he's doing the crossword.
Yep.
Hey,
and Danika just goes and like yoinks it out of his hands.
If only you were like rollerblading by and just went, yes.
Thank you, kind of. I walk away.
He does. He's like, oh, I was reading that.
Oh, Tony.
Poor guy.
So yeah, you take campus newspaper, and you guys are heading towards the campus library then?
Yep.
Okay.
I like that Tony guy. He's
Fucking
friendly.
Tony.
Fucking Tony.
Tony's friendly, okay?
Don't mess with Tony. But yeah, you guys get into the library. It's about a 2-story library, fairly large. There's front desk for any kind of help you might need. There's definitely like sections of the study tables as well as you know, the
I cannot do any of these research.
the microfilm computers and screens.
Okay. So, can I...
Did y'all ask the detective if there have been cases like this before in previous years?
No.
Well, I mean, sometimes things are repeat offenders, you know?
Library.
I'm gonna go and do some research
go
on the
look.
microfilm.
Oh, you go back to your microfilm. You're good at it.
You know what? Fuck you. And not in the good way.
Now's not the time.
I need some to drink. My mouth is dry.
I understand. You've just revealed your
Does anybody else got
preferred
caught now?
library activities, but now's not the time.
Alright. What about you? I don't know how to play somebody who's like tweaking. That's just one hit. It's fine.
I don't know, maybe you just need to do more research.
What? Tweaking?
Yep.
Yeah, we get
How do
right
the
on
actors do it?
that. Method acting. It's a real thing.
Oh, they really are.
Well, it depends. If it's the 80s, then yes.
That explains why all of the actors coming out of the 80s were in rehab.
Yes.
It was too real, man.
You know, they were like musicians, like rock stars. They were heavy into their drugs.
Not all of them.
A lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Fred Michaels. He was always clean.
Don't believe that.
Yeah, he's diabetic. So he's never... He's actually talked about, like...
That's actually probably a good thing,
because
because, like, I feel like as a diabetic, if you start doing, like, the drugs and all the drinking and stuff, you're likely to just kill yourself.
There's been interviews where, like, he's been at the parties, the rest of the band is getting fucking ruined, and he's like, yep. Just chilling here.
You adjusting yourself on this?
Yeah, off camera, hopefully.
You're never off camera on that corner. There's a camera there, there's a camera there, there's a camera there.
Well.
That's okay, this was all kind of a mini break. Christian will just...
Well.
Anyway, what did you guys decide to do?
Oh, shit.
What?
66
degrees out?
No. Execute order 66.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. I saw that in my...
I'm gonna go to the microfilm.
And what are you
I'm
investigating?
gonna investigate. I'm gonna look back a year from the dates of the girls' first on messages to make sure that there aren't any similar cases.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigate mystery.
I don't know what I do. I don't remember. Sharp. That's my sharp. How sharp am I? 1. I'm 1 sharp. Wait. 6, 7.
7? So that's a whole 1.
Okay. What is being concealed here, maybe? Sure.
So you're looking for similar cases, exsanguination, that kind of thing. You look through quite a few papers, and eventually you start jumping like 2 years at a time.
Okay. No.
But eventually, after what seems like an hour or so, you finally find papers that date back 18 years ago.
18 years? With exsanguination?
Yes. And during this time, 7 women went missing on campus. And
At the same campus?
Same campus. Okay. And their bodies were all found exsanguinated and near their dorms as well.
Okay. Great. Look at this.
Well, you've been doing that for an hour.
Yeah, so you've got
Okay.
time to do something.
There's one other thing that I want to do with that information.
We'll get back to
Okay.
Okay.
Like 2 of them.
Yeah, so looking through all of these files and folders and shit, I'm just, I don't know, I'm just trying to fucking find something that is connecting these girls who are all different people in their own ways.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know exactly what to say I'm looking for.
Just looking.
We'll say as you poured over these before, you look for quite a while, and the only thing that really hits you is that they're rather smart, athletic build, brunette hair, yep, around the same height.
Does it say where they're from?
I mean, they're from all over.
Okay.
There's one local, but I mean, there's one from Detroit. There's even one from Minnesota. One from Ohio.
Okay.
They're from everywhere.
All right.
And nothing screams at you besides these particular key facts. Don, are you doing anything while they're investigating?
I probably just wander around the library, kind of just seeing things. Nothing important, probably.
You do see that there are a couple of girls. They're trying to get one of the like closed door study rooms, basically. But they're having a spat with another couple of girls that are seemingly in the room already. And you kind of overhear them, even though it's a library. One of them does raise their voices. And she's like, I know facts, like the economics teacher. So if you don't want me to go tell the dean about it, you'll get your ugly ass out of here.
Listen to the teachers.
Willis, yeah.
Sluts.
And funny enough, the girl leaves.
What do I notice what the girls look like?
The ones that are being called sluts, they, one of them has kind of like long blonde hair. The other one has kind of a almost Sinead O'Connor, short G.I. Jane style, short hair, so you can't really tell her hair color at all. But the girls that are like the accusers.
Yeah.
Both of them,
The slut shamers.
both of them have kind of this like Pixie Bob style of brunette style hair. One of them has a braid going down.
And they go into the room
Mm-hmm.
if they win.
Yep.
Okay.
You hear Danika say, "Ray, I think you should take a look at this."
Yeah.
7 girls went missing 18 years ago. They are all exsanguinated
18 years ago.
at the school. And then I get up and run away. I'm gonna look for yearbooks.
Oh.
Okay. We'll say that you find Dawn out close to the yearbook section.
Dawn,
as well.
I need you to help me find a yearbook from 18 years ago. And I'm gonna grab the yearbook from probably last year, because this is the new school year.
Okay, but those girls. Okay. Sluts.
What? Sluts? What?
There was
What? And I like twitch at you.
Oh, I forgot you're high.
What?
Get the yearbook. we can go and fuck some sluts later.
Oh.
I like snap at you. Come on, 18 years ago, yearbook. What'd that be?
19 the math.
50.
No.
65?
No.
Am I doing the math correct
no,
there?
we're
Oh, it can't be
85.
65.
85 plus 75 would be 10, so then it would be 67. Yeah, 67.
Oh, sure it's not 69?
Oh.
Or 60. 67's right?
That's the math.
Hey, Google! What's 1985 minus 18? The answer is 1,967. 67, that's right. Okay. Okay, 67.
Takes you a couple minutes, but you find
Okay.
your book of
Okay,
67.
I throw them both open.
Who am I looking for?
Staff pages.
Staff?
Yeah.
Oh, to see who's still here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I was actually
I was
they
looking to look at
fucked
the
off
girls
to
to see
look
if they
for
were
that.
like what they were like.
I'm
their
gonna
name
go
and, like, what
to
pictures they're in?
the
Oh,
But staff?
staffing department.
Mm-hmm.
staff pages. I want to look and see if there are any
For-
similar staff.
The library, or you
Well,
going
I'll
back
ask.
to?
I'll ask the librarian where is your staffing records?
They would probably be in the dean's building.
I think it's time to go back to the dean's.
Right. Come over here.
Okay.
As she's like whisper yelling at you from behind one of the bookshelves.
Okay, can I look and see if there are any
Is this weird?
staff
Are you doing
that are
weird stuff?
similar? Stand there, but be quiet. I need you to be here so I can think properly.
Not sure I understand what that means.
Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Let's go. And then I'll look to the staff.
So you're looking for similarities.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
similar
roll
staff.
me and investigate.
Okay.
Anybody wants to help her? Don, you're looking at
Yeah.
your books as
Is that
well.
the help out?
Yep, it's the help out.
9.
If you would like.
Hopefully it'll. Well, let's see
Seeing
if
as I'm just here because she needs me.
I don't think
Is
I
it
have.
to
properly.
think?
I don't think I have a good. Cool book.
disappear on you.
Hopefully this isn't. I have a -1 cool.
Oh.
Like, see if this works.
Roll high.
I mean, I passed it.
So 7.
Oh, that's
7?
That's a pass.
It grants a +1, but you exposed yourself.
Yeah,
to
that's supposed to
danger.
go to trouble. They're gonna call me a slut
10.
too.
10? So 10
2.
is a success. So
Okay.
you get pulled 2.
So I'm going to go for... Well, the only thing that makes sense is what is being concealed here.
Well, I mean, that's, like I said with Christian earlier, if you can string me together a question.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm looking for.
So you're looking for similarities.
What staff... Are there any staff that are still working here that worked here 18 years ago?
Yes. So there are 5 staff members. Dean Smith is still around.
Okay.
As well as his secretary, Amy.
Okay.
And And then there is a what do they call them? They call them dean colleges? No, that's what they call. They're right below the dean.
You're the dean of students.
Yeah, dean of students has been around these 18 years as well.
Okay.
As well as one of the cafeteria workers. We'll call her Agnes.
Okay.
And
know
then
her. You know Agnes.
from the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And then there is one football coach that has been around these 18 years.
Okay. I'm gonna look at their pictures.
Okay.
Do any of them look like they haven't aged that much or at all? 18 years is a long time.
Weirdly
It's
enough,
aging.
the football coach and Agnes look like they haven't aged much.
Coach and Agnes haven't aged much. Alright, you see me like fucking like, I'm like tweaking and like wiping my nose and I'm like
A little bit of blood.
doing one of these.
I just
one of
imagine that
these.
you're like ripping pages out of this yearbook and, it's like, and you're like just sticking them
She
to
probably has ripped both of
Yeah.
the, like, where she
Yeah.
found the people and put them, like, right next to each
Yeah.
other, and Gray, you're watching as she's decimating a couple
And then
of
I look
yearbooks.
up at you I go, Gray, I think it's the cafeteria lady or the football
Didn't
coach.
you do this before? Oh, the phone book.
Homeboy,
I
yeah.
think it's the cafeteria lady or the football coach. They both were here 18 years ago, and they both look like they haven't aged a damn day.
Odd that no one would have questioned that all.
There is also 3 other people that worked here 18 years ago. The dean, his secretary, and the dean of students. So they'd know about those missing girls 18 years ago as well.
Just yeet him out of the chair.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna kick you out, okay?
Just pick him up and drop him on the floor. You're fine.
Oh.
Wow, he made that a big deal.
Yeah, he did. What a drama queen.
He's looking at you like, why'd you do that?
Anyway.
And then I just like hand you the pages that I wrote out of the book. And I shut the books.
There's just like Sharpie, like circles and like arrows.
Couple of mustaches.
Yeah, like a little.
By the way, there's blood all over my room. It's not my fault. I wasn't going to tell you that. Oh, I did.
Let me just slide this in. Maybe you won't be as mad.
I took 2 bottles of water out of the fridge and didn't drink them.
Just telling all sorts of truths.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is, by the way, here, hold on. I found you. This is you.
Okay.
That's fucking
Yeah,
what
that's
you
kinda
turned
what-
into.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's like
that's
super.
what I
She's
imagined.
been drunk today. She's drugged up today. She's turned very impressionable today.
Let's be honest, it's the 80s.
Yeah, I think she just saw her mom and it's for fucking her mind up.
Okay, cool.
She's usually so much more collected than this guy.
Well,
All right. So what are we
a
gonna do?
lot. There's a lot packed into that.
Do you need me to go over it again?
Where do you want to start?
Oh. Well, I need some water.
Oh,
There's a drinking fountain nearby.
1 second. And I go in like for like 5 minutes and just like and I come
Alright.
back and I'm like wipe my
You see as Danika makes out with the water fountain for a good 5 minutes.
the water's warm.
Is that how they do it in the South?
No, like after a while, it just the refrigeration.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, didn't you say her mouth would like, you were like,
Yeah,
Like,
basically that's
it's like, have you guys ever seen the episode of Parks and Rec where they have to invent the way for them not to like put their mouth on the guard? That's what I imagine what you did.
uh-huh.
And I was like, is that like how they do it in the South? They just like
Just bite.
The fight.
All right, I'm
Fountain
better.
vampire.
Yeah.
Remind me not to drink coffee on the job. It gives me the jitters. Okay?
Right.
Yeah. Right. So,
There's a lot of things you shouldn't do.
I'm a free spirit, Mr. Gray.
I know. You just don't take the product.
But it was offered. I lost myself, you know? It's been a rough day. You don't know what I've been through in the last 2 hours that you left me alone in the hotel room. Okay?
No, I guess we don't. Was it hard getting out of the shower?
Oh, it's fine. I cut my knee up a bit. That's not where the blood came from.
You know what? We're gonna definitely come back to that.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't care.
It's getting to be like late afternoon now.
We
so
should
you
go
guys
and
have
talk
spent some
to.
time in the
We should
library.
go and interrogate. You know what? You guys got your zoot shit on. You should go interrogate that custodial cafeteria lady and the football coach.
Hey, let's get them both at the same time.
That's a bad idea. They don't work in the same department.
I don't care.
If I had my bets, wait, what were their names?
Agnes and
We'll
There wasn't a
call
name.
him Julian.
Julian. They don't have the same last name?
Nope.
Okay. If I had to guess,
What a low.
if I had to guess on one of them, I'd say that the custodian or the cafeteria lady is more likely because not all these girls were involved in sports, but they all need to eat. So that could be a connection, you know, if she, that she would have
That's some real
interacted
detective work
with
there.
You know what? I've been on the case half the time that you all have been, and you know what you guys have? A bunch of folders. You know what I have? I hold up here.
just pages from here.
Destroy property.
And a shirt.
And a new t-shirt. They just let anybody go to student orientation.
Yeah.
It is true.
I've been here 3 hours and I'm already feeling all my glasses.
All right.
Yeah, no, I don't. I really don't see a reason not to have both of them.
Well, you go to one, you go to the other.
We probably shouldn't be splitting up in case one person actually ends up
Again,
with the
I don't
correct
have
bad
one
guy.
of your fancy badges.
That's okay.
What do?
Hang out in the back or something.
I hold up my bag. I can dress the part, but I don't have a badge. I mean, I do.
Just don't dress up, whatever. That's fine. Let's see is this way that we can actually call them. Well, we could go to the dean's office again and ask them to call in.
Maybe.
I think we could just go to the cafeteria and see if Agnes is working.
Yeah, I think it's
but-
easier to question them more naturally.
Yeah.
You could talk to the cafeteria, see if she see anything weird with the girls, because she would have served them. And the football coach, well, he probably doesn't just coach football. Maybe he helps coach some of the other sports. So maybe he had heard of the girls that were more sportly inclined. You could just casually ask him about, they're not suspicious. And then I think we should wait to make them think we're aware of them.
You don't think they're going to be suspicious already? Okay.
Oh,
Let's go to the cafeteria.
What I was going to say is maybe we should find out what the fuck it is they are, or what killed these girls before we go and.
I'm not saying have them in the same room together.
I think it would be weird to call them, have them called. You're not gonna.
I think
You will set
it's more suspicious to have them called to come talk to you
Yeah.
than for you to just casually go and ask them questions because you are, FBI. You might just be questioning all the facts. Kind of thing.
You're not gonna get a straight answer out of someone who's gotten called to the principal's office.
You really
But if
are.
you go get a cheeseburger from Agnes, she might tell you what she knows, or let her guard down a little more.
Hey, do it
Let's
our way
go.
for once and see what happens.
We've been doing this your way almost the whole time. Let's go to the cafeteria.
I just have better ideas than you do, Mr. Gray, clearly. Right?
I don't like when my friends fight. I'm just gonna go to the cafeteria. And Dom will walk away.
But,
Alright, so
but I'm
Dawn
like the
is...
same age. Okay. I'm gonna go, hide behind a bookcase and put my fancy clothes on.
You're not gonna find a phone booth and change like Superman.
No, I'm just gonna do it in the library.
She does a lot of weird stuff in the library, so.
Should cope with the student union.
What?
We'll change the library.
It's the thing that college kids do. They fornicate in the library.
What kind of schools you go to?
Those ones. In Alabama.
I didn't do any of
What?
legit. I didn't do any of that in high
Miss
school.
Valens and stuff.
I did.
I don't know, it's the 80s, things are loose fast.
I'm talking about real life. What was Madison like?
Alright, so Dawn has started to trek off to the cafeteria.
she's
Are
good
you
there.
guys following, or...?
Yes,
Yes.
I will after I put my power suit back on.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's both of them if they both have an age today.
Or should I just fucking leave? I'm gonna leave my college clothes on in case I want to converse with some more
You
college
can
kids.
leave them underneath,
No, I'm just gonna leave
so
them
you
on.
can go.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave them.
Superman on this.
I'm not gonna put on.
I am a student too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put the fancy clothes on. I'm actually, because just in case, I'm probably these college kids aren't gonna talk to you guys dressed like that at all.
We're talking to college kids still?
Just in case.
Yeah. I'm also college age. I'm probably younger than you are.
You are.
Mhm.
I'm 22.
I'm not 22.
Yeah.
Alright, so you do a quick change. Are you guys following
Okay. Yeah.
Dawn then after that?
I have said, well, let's go,
Yeah.
3 times.
We're going. We go.
So, you guys make your way to the cafeteria, same area in the commons, basically, but inside. You guys find Agnes. She is just now, cleaning up, tables and grabbing plates, that kind of thing. From the picture you find, she's an older woman. She's probably in her, early to mid 60s. Pretty short, hairnet over, white hair, glasses, got an apron on, wrinkles. From her picture 18 years ago, seems like everything stayed the same, wrinkles included.
I mean, do you get more wrinkledy as you get older?
Some people wrinkle early, and that's just kind of how it goes.
So she might just be a nice lady.
Your gym teacher, how young did he?
He looked to be in, his mid to late 40s.
18 years. That would you change.
You don't look like you're mid to late 40s for 18 years.
So yeah, you guys do find Agnes. Are you questioning her, or Dawn?
I think-
You had kind of taken the lead on this.
There
I just
were.
walked that way, yeah.
I also think that we should talk to the dean. Because he did work here when they were missing last time, and there are similarities in the case. We should almost maybe go talk to the detective too. See if they can pull old case files.
Why don't you ask whatever questions you have for dear Agnes here?
Oh, I don't ask questions. I just put the puzzle together.
And that hasn't raised any questions for you?
No.
Dawn, are you talking to Agnes? She's
Is she
wiping down
she's
tables.
just
and-
wiping down tables?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like brochure.
Should go behind her.
Nope, might die.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Not her.
okay, well, hopefully it stops now.
Either this is over, or we just killed the wrong person on accident.
Whoops.
Did we go and get food, or are we like sitting at a table, or what are we?
You can do whatever you guys want to do. You haven't eaten anything yet. You guys
So while
haven't,
she's like cleaning up the table, I will go and like pay for food and get a tray and like just like make a little salad or whatever.
Yeah.
And then pretending to be walked to the table, and then I will like bump into Agnes.
Okay.
And like
a little bit.
like the scene from Spider-Man where like but Spider-Man does not catch it.
Oh,
and so like the salad goes everywhere, and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
And she'll just kind of grunt, and she'll be like, "Damn kids."
Oh, not what I expected.
Expect?
I was going to interact with her that way, and it's fine.
She reaches down and starts like picking up your salad pieces and like.
So I will like we get down there and start like sweeping up and just be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm new here and I'm just so nervous and all these girls going missing. I'm so scared."
And she'll actually like look at you and kind of sigh, and like the bitch face that she did have on, like it didn't change from the time she was wiping tables to the time you spilled the salad, but now it kind of lets go, and she kind of like touches your hand and she says, "It'll be okay, dear. They'll find whoever it is that's doing this, and you'll be safe on campus. Promise."
Can I look her right in the eye and like? Can I like? Yeah. I just pull out my gun. Boom. Unsafe? No, bitch. And then walk away. Can I look her in the eye and like? I guess I don't know. Like, try to read her.
Sure. I mean, what did we do for that last time?
Was that when it was kind of a fake insight check?
I think we just did like act under pressure.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, this whole situation, you're trying to read her at the same time you're trying to help her pick up salad that you had dropped and trying to make yourself a little more appealing to her at the very least. So let's do an act under pressure.
Okay. That'll be good.
Hey, that's
no. I think I have a -1 cool. So 6.
6?
Oh.
So like no.
So like you're trying to read her and she looks at you and she's like, "What are you staring at?"
Oh, sorry, you remind me of my grandma. I miss her. And then I would just like...
She's like, "I'm not old," and she like takes your salad and like tosses it on the tray that you had and like leaves the area.
Okay. I was just like...
This is grab another one.
Yeah, I'll just take my salad, like whatever, like the tray, and like go. Are you guys sitting at a table?
I want a cheeseburger.
Sure.
I'll go up to the counter and get a couple of cheeseburgers and a bag of chips.
As you're doing that, like you're waiting in line to. There's some people in line. Don's back at the salad bar trying to.
I mean, I'm not going to eat any of this.
Oh,
I was like, it's been on the floor, so I will just like go. I was going to go sit them at the table and like converse with these guys.
Oh, okay. You're not going to get anything to eat.
I mean, I guess if they're not sitting down, I would just like
go
throw it away and be like, "Well, I'm doing this again."
I look at her like throw away her sad salad, and I go, 3 cheeseburgers.
So you're getting in line. All of a sudden, and it's about like it's real close to supper time for most folks. I mean, it's getting to be that like 5-6 o'clock time period, and then all of a sudden there's this like blood curdling scream from right outside the commons, and
what did you do?
3 cheeseburgers to go, please.
And you guys, you two, since you sat down at the table, are actually closer to the door. You're looking outside the door now, and like there's a girl like screaming for somebody to come, like basically like look at something, as she is like pointing and crying and screaming. You, what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to investigate?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that shit out.
All right, so the two of you get up to the table. You're further away at the cafeteria, and you get your cheeseburgers. They wrap it up in burger wrapper. And as you're leaving, you look real quick down one of the hallways, and you see an older gentleman, short, kind of graying right here a little bit, kind of gray all over, but definitely graying right here especially. He's wearing a really nice suit, and he is down, everybody was kind of clearing this area out, and he is talking to the person that you had gotten the coffee from. And you can see, you can't hear anything from this distance, but it looks like he's yelling at him, and he's got him, by the back of the collar of their shirt. And he's got him kind of pushed up against one of the walls with a finger, pointed at him. And, the kid that you had spoken with earlier is kind of, apathetic towards it. And he's just kind of, rolling his eyes and, doing one of those whatever things, and this guy is sitting there yelling at him.
Close enough to overhear?
Yeah. If you're trying to be sneaky, why don't you do me an act under pressure as you're trying to.
What's it? Cool.
Act under pressure. It's cool.
8.
So yeah. You get close, and we'll actually cut away real quick to Dawn and Mr. Gray here. As you guys walk out the doors, there's a girl pointing over to one of the nearby girls' dorm rooms, and which is decently close to the commons here. And you look, and there's a crowd that is gathered. You kind of peer through the legs. Looks like there was a body that's is on the ground over there.
Okay. I'm pushing through the crowd here.
Heading over. Okay. As you get closer, you're probably expecting to see another exsanguinated body that has been dumped off.
Right.
But as you get closer, you actually see the girl that was slut-shaming the other girl. And she is, down on the ground. She's unconscious. And, so people are trying to get her to respond and whatnot. They're, afraid to move her. There's some staff that are don't touch her. Wait till the paramedics get here. And she seems to have all of her blood. But
back of the neck.
There's a handprint on the back of the neck.
Is there a puncture mark still, even though maybe it didn't get?
There is not a puncture
There
mark.
were 2 girls.
Right.
And this is the one with the ponytail, not the Shannon O'Connor?
This is the one with the kind of the bob.
Oh, okay.
Bob cut.
Yeah.
The other one had a braid.
Oh, okay. So they are the ones that were in the...
They were the ones doing the shaming.
The shaming, oh.
Yep. This was one of them.
There were 2. Isn't this one of the girls you described?
Yeah, they were the girls shaming the other girls that went into the study hall. Or study room. The other one had a braid?
Mm-hmm.
If I, scan the crowd, do I see that girl? Do I see the other 2 girls that they shamed?
You do see that they've kind of gathered along the outsides of the area. They looked a little perturbed by the situation, but at the same time, they're kind of giving one of those, glad she got what she got. Yeah.
It looks like she deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
Just get stitches.
But yes, the girl with the braid is missing.
There might be more.
We'll go back to Danika real quick, and you put the burgers in your
No, I'm still holding them.
They're wrapped. Oh, you just holding them in your hands? Okay,
I
so
put them in my. I guess I could put them in my satchel.
sure.
You're just like
You know what? That would actually make sense with the roll. You're carrying them in your arms a little bit, and you're trying to like get around one of the corners there, and you get just close enough to listen a little bit, and you overhear. I don't care what you did. This isn't the time to be doing it right now in broad daylight. You're gonna get me fired.
Oh, great.
And, like, you're getting really into it, and all of a sudden one of the burgers falls out of your hand and into the hallway, and they both look up at you. And he just kind of, the older gentleman kind of lets the other one go.
I like, make a scene of, like, picking it up and dropping another one and picking it up.
They just keep falling.
They
Like
just keep falling. I can't do anything.
And then I look at the ones I'm holding and I put them in my bag.
The
And
kid takes off, and the older guy kind of stands up, and he rebuttons his suit jacket with one hand, and he starts kind of walking towards you, and he leans down and like picks, helps pick your burgers up off the floor, and
thank you.
he says, "Why did I wasn't assaulting that boy."
Oh, all right. Fuck if I care.
Okay. Why don't we go see what the ruckus was about?
I don't wrap my burger. Man, I was just trying to get some lunch or supper, but sure, all right.
And he like puts a hand on your back and like pushes you.
oh boy, she's gonna get disappeared.
Pushes you towards the door. So eventually you'll kind of get pushed into it. This older gentleman leaves you and starts going.
I definitely
towards the
get
center.
eyeballs on exactly what he looks like, so I can describe it to these guys.
You see through the crowd that these guys are actually in the middle of things, or at least closer to the front. And you guys now see the dean pushing past all of these students and coming from the direction that Danika that you spot Danika from on the outside, and he pushes towards the inside of what's going on here, and he's like trying to direct traffic with the staff and whatnot. Has an ambulance been called? All this other jazz.
Okay. So we are missing one. What took you so long?
I'm standing in the crowd. I think I'm still dressed like a college student.
You are.
Yeah.
You see her. She's kind of on the outside of the crowd that is pushing
I'm just
in.
I'm just watching you.
The dean is now trying to disperse everybody so that paramedics can get in. You
I
guys can
wave at you
hear
with my
the
cheeseburger.
ambulance coming in. It's like driving on the grass to get where you guys are.
I assume the ground has kind of been trampled and everything like that. It's like the scene is.
There's a lot of people pushing
Yeah.
in real tight here. Why don't you make me an investigate real quick? Since you're the one that's double checking around here.
Can I, did I see which way Tony went
Tony?
when he left? The kid who gave me the coffee?
That's not Tony. Tony was a chess
Tony's
dude.
a chess guy.
Oh.
I don't think you got.
You didn't get a name.
Oh. Did
Not
I
for-
see which way Coffee Man went?
You should save Tony, because I feel like Tony's gonna be our Garth.
Oh yeah.
Tony, he went down the
Not
hallway.
Tony.
away
His name's
from-
not Tony.
Not Tony. Coffee Man went down the hallway in the opposite direction. So 10. Nice. So that's a hold 2, but I'll use up the first hold for you. You actually see kind of trampled into the earth in the softer earth here in the well-kept grounds. You actually see something kind of gold glisten underneath somebody's feet on the outside of or on the inside of the ring here, and you kind of probably move them by, and you pick it up, and it's a ring.
Oh. Do I... What kind of ring? Is it
So it's a gold ring. It has like this square jeweled top on the top of it. Looks like it's really like big and gaudy.
And full of coffee.
Well, not anymore, probably. Okay.
I kind of wave at you with my cheeseburger and like shrug back towards the cafeteria.
Okay.
You still have another hold if you would like to use it.
Okay.
But you can also like investigate or use it to ask a question about the ring.
Yeah.
Who I don't know if your character knows.
I don't think she would know. Like, she wasn't there, and I don't know. It probably is not evident.
Yeah,
I
no,
assume-
it hasn't been like.
I assume he doesn't.
open
I
or
just assume he
anything.
doesn't have like a hinge or anything like that, right?
Not
That's
really
noticeable?
visible, no. But you can also do something else if you want to look around. But as you do, there's not really much that hasn't already been trampled by a couple hundred students.
So I mean, I was there when she found it. Would I be able to help her with the ring at all?
Yeah. Right here, you recognize what kind. You've been to your fair share of parties.
I mean,
I've
I've seen some shit.
yeah.
So
But right here probably wouldn't be the best place to.
okay, but as long as I recognize it, I can.
You recognize what its use is for.
Hey,
I feel like she'd probably walk back and just be like, "Wes found this," and like hand it to Gray, and then continue just kind of looking around. Like to her, it's just like, "I found this on the ground." It's like, it's probably important, but I don't know what it is. Like,
I mean, it was gold and nobody was paying attention to it. So.
yeah, right.
right. Okay.
And I'm not sure what else I would do. I think she would continue just looking around and like.
I want to try to, because like she waved at me. I want to try to work my way back through the crowd. Is that gym teacher or whatever? Is he around?
No, doesn't seem
Football
to be.
coach, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Seems like most staff are regular teachers that are there directing kids to get the hell out of the way for the ambulance.
Yeah.
And I still don't see this other girl with the bob or the whatever.
The bob is the.
Oh, the bob's
one.
the dead one. Oh, the braid.
Yeah.
So she's like making noises on the ground. So.
Oh,
like
this girl's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
She just got knocked out.
Oh, I thought like there was a puncture wound, or there's no puncture wound.
wound.
Oh,
She has the slap. The
Yeah,
hand
she
just
has
has a
the
slap.
hand mark on
Okay.
the back of her
so
neck.
could
But
I get down and like pretend like I'm doing CPR, and am I able to like that heal, like cast magic to heal her, or do some like a medicine checky? You know what I mean?
If you want to use magic to,
Or would it be like super obvious with the crowd around? Like, is there a way that you could like?
I mean, you could fold back into the crowd a little bit. You wouldn't necessarily have to touch her to cast
okay.
your spell. So if you want to kind of hide in the crowd and do something,
Okay.
you
I guess I
know,
was doing that. I thought you maybe had to like touch her and I would like pretend like I'm doing CPR, but like
I mean,
do
you
magic. Like I don't know how intricate. Like
yeah, I mean, they
Like,
probably have a little bit of
like
somatic
where there's like you
involvement
pretend
to it.
like you're doing chest impressions and then you like apply an air, but you're really breathing like you're chanting
I'll
something.
allow it.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and use or roll me a use magic?
Ooh,
Who you got?
6.
6.
That's not
So that is something I get to choose then.
Perfect. Well, I love it when I give you choices. Last time you had choices, people disappeared out of planes.
Like, you're gonna fucking disappear this poor girl on the ground.
Start her on fire or something
Oh
stupid.
shit!
No, you're gonna turn her into a werewolf.
You CPR'd so hard, you just
your
Just crush her chest.
your glitch is the magic draws immediate unwelcome attention. And your effect, while you meant to heal the harm from this girl, as you are doing so, instead of like a straight heal, you actually feel yourself pulling a poison from her system with your lips as you're administering this, and it kind of pulls up and into your mouth. Gray, as you're making your way towards Danika, you stop for a second and kind of look back as Dawn gets down on her knees and flips the girl over and starts trying to administer. Two things that you see. First of all, you see the handprint on the back of her neck start to kind of fade away. I mean, it's still there, but it's not as welty. You also look and you see, as you're assuming something has to be doing, Dawn's doing something.
I know she does magic.
Yes, so she's doing something, but at the same time, you look up at the dean who is, waving in, paramedics right now, but he immediately, instead of looking at the paramedics and waving them in, he looks down at Dawn, and he almost looks like he's about to, yell at her or do something, but his eyes kind of dilate a little bit as he's focused on.
I'm gonna get behind him.
Behind him?
Yep.
You're going to put a gun to his back?
Meanwhile, Danika in the cafeteria.
You're not in the cafeteria. You're on the outside of this circle of people.
Do I see what's going on?
Yeah. You don't see...
Yeah.
You see Gray go up behind after,
in
he
a
stops for a second.
threatening way.
Yeah, and he, takes, you see him,
crinkle up my
right
fucking
up next
paper
to...
and throw it in a trash can.
It's the 80s, you just throw it on the ground. They haven't invented that commercial with the cry Native American.
There's no Captain Planet yet.
Yeah, exactly.
No, don't sing it.
I absolutely hate that goddamn show.
I just kind of shake my head.
So I'm assuming
Kinda
you're
start making
in
my
your
way that
jacket, or are you straight up putting a gun to his back in the middle of all of these people?
Well, it's one of those I'm really close.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hidden in my blazer, I guess.
On the inside of your
Well,
blazer?
my
jacket.
Yeah.
Suit jacket.
Blazer. This is way too classy for that. Yeah. So I'm close, and I'm gonna over his shoulder. I think you need to come with me.
I think I need to go with this girl with these paramedics since I'm the dean. And the paramedics come in and they usher him over to the girl, and they start.
You have no connection. We need to ask you a few more questions.
He completely ignores you as he
Are they
goes
putting
into
her on the ground?
What?
They putting on the gurney?
Yeah, the paramedics clear you off and
I'll just flash my FBI badge and be like, I'll go with her. He can stay here. He can control the crowd. And then I'll just walk with the paramedics and not because I assume the paramedics would leave the FBI. I don't know.
I mean, everything's
I just work here.
Right.
Everything's kind of crazy, and the dean says, "Well, I'm the dean of students. I will go along as well." And the ambulance is right there. He completely ignores you and jumps into the back of the ambulance as well.
Are you in the ambulance with the dean? Are you
What?
with the...
Do I happen to have just a pair of handcuffs because it would be part of the look?
You are in the... So the dean is in the ambulance with Dawn, with
Yep.
the girl, and Gray is looking in his pockets for handcuffs, holds the pistol.
Yep. I would probably say no, because I don't think you really, like, it'd be part of the look, but, like, at the same time, I don't think you required a pair of handcuffs, or at least you didn't have any on you prior to this, so...
I'm gonna...
Danika has a pair.
Danika does have a pair.
I just assume she was. She's a key monster.
Danika,
Who the fuck are you?
I need your handcuffs. I'm sure you've got a pair, don't you?
So you jump into the back of the...
Yeah, I feel like I have to.
Yeah, you jump into the back. There's 2 paramedics, and the dean jumps into the back as well.
Sorry, I can't let you guys leave. Not until he gets out.
And the ambulance is like, "We've got to go. Sorry." And they, like, close the door on both of you.
I kind of, like, reach my hand out from the crowd and grab Gray's arm, and I go, "Now's not the time. There's a lot of people here.
You want to risk her getting killed?
Follow the ambulance. Bridge Park."
You're in with them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
has the
I have the
keys.
key.
That's okay. I know how to hotwire a car.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do
Doesn't.
too. So let's fucking
Just
go.
didn't want to have to destroy a new Cadillac.
If you do better, we can steal one of these college punk cars.
They might be faster.
Oh.
Also, now's not the time for handcuffs, Mr. Gray. We are on a case. I'm gonna wink at you and walk away towards the parking lot.
That was the point.
Dawn, you drive away, and you know that you didn't see him look at you, but you know that Gray, like, was trying to stop the dean from going anywhere. So he just kind of, like, at the same time as he's, like, pretending to focus on this girl, he's also at the same time, like, every once in a while, he kind of... He's trying his best to keep it under wraps as he does so. But yeah, the ambulance starts to take off towards the closest hospital.
It's very important for us to follow her, but I also would like to point out that I just saw him yelling at my new friend who gave me the coffee.
I gave you the ring.
Yeah. Did that copy happen to come from one of these rings?
Is that the exact ring? Well, that's the exact ring.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
I'm concerned too, but
So am I.
the kid's here.
I'm already on my way to a car, by the way.
I mean, I'm following you. But like,
I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're having this conversation as we're walking. I'm just saying, we should come back and we should talk to him. What I think, because the dean, whoever he is, was yelling at him saying that that kid was going to get him fired, so I think that the dean's covering for him.
Dawn, as you are riding, the girl starts to kind of come to consciousness, and she's kind of like struggling against the paramedics as they try to like put an IV in, get an oxygen mask on her, that kind of thing. And she, like, her eyes kind of dilate as she finally gets them open, and she's kind of trying to fight them as they're doing these things, and she, like, looks up at the dean and at you, and it's very strange because she, like, starts to get even more panicked, and then she, looks at you, and she starts speaking in another language.
Oh, cool. So am I able to communicate with something that I don't share that? Like am I able to
Yes,
use
you can
magic
use
to do that?
magic to translate what she's saying.
Risky, the dean's sitting right there.
He saw me do magic already. 8?
8, I believe
so.
that is a success with a glitch.
Johnny,
Yes.
why are you getting deep into that?
So You can choose your glitch, and
Okay.
your effect is the
Did it translates or whatever?
Yep, translating.
Okay, let me choose my glitch. I'll just take one harm.
Okay, so you take one harm, and the language that she's speaking, it comes as kind of garbled. You're not really sure what she's speaking, but eventually it starts to kind of sort itself out into English for you, and she mutters one thing over and over and over and over again. Incubus. Incubus.
Cool.
Incubus.
She loves
Incubus.
that band.
I don't think they exist yet.
If I make eye contact with the dean, what is he doing?
His eyes are focused on her.
He understands, right?
You get a feeling that he does.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys hop into, are you getting into the Cadillac or going for a different car?
Well, the Cadillac has stuff, so...
It's fair. So you hop in. Are you making her drive or are you driving?
You drive. I'm gonna look up some information.
Yeah.
So you unfortunately have to pull that column shaft off of the
I don't give a shit.
off the
Do
Cadillac.
what you gotta do.
And you click the wires together and you start taking off after the ambulance.
While
riding
he's doing
right
this,
behind
I'm going to
it.
do some super quick research in my mother's journal on anything that may be even remotely similar to the attacks that we've seen in the draining of blood and the one puncture wound.
Okay.
So what's that? Investigate a mystery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dawn, as he is staring at this girl, he definitely understands what's going on. He looks like he's sorting through things in his mind real quickly, and then suddenly he reaches out with his arm to the paramedic beside him and touches the back of his neck. And the paramedic just kind of starts foaming at the mouth, and he drops, and the other one's like, "What?" And he reaches out with one hand and grabs him by the throat. You see that same familiar kind of mark at the same time, and then he goes to reach for you, and I'm assuming you're doing something as well.
Let's do some magic, right?
While he's looking that up, let's take a few steps back. Does anyone remember when I said I don't trust the dean?
Yeah, you just don't trust other men.
This is the only person I've...
He was one of the
openly
people that were
stated
here.
that I don't...
Well, I didn't meet him. I didn't know not to trust him. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to so go through this while he's driving like a maniac and doing this, and I'm like, hold fucking still.
Don't worry, I've got gun in the other hand.
Do not pull that trigger in my general direction, thank you.
Oh, I will shoot through
the front of the glass.
You have not had a lot of
I
fun,
can use
have
magic to do stuff, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and investigate a mystery.
Okay.
You got any way to stop that ambulance with your magic?
Pretty sure
Without killing
bullet to a
Dawn?
tire would slow it down.
I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing.
So what are you doing?
So I will reach out and kind of try to block his hand, and I am just going to cast a magic spell. I'm going to just try to use Blast.
Okay.
I can do one thing that is beyond human limitations, so...
Run real fast, catch up with the ambulance.
Can I boost the car?
No, because the car is not a human.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let me try my investigate real quick.
Okay.
See what I get. 7.
7?
Hold 1.
Hold 1.
Well, the best thing that always works is Wait, what sort of creature is it?
So, there are a couple of creatures that it could be narrowed down to. It can be narrowed down to Rokurukubi,
okay.
We got
or
there.
an incubus.
Rokurukubi or an incubus. I don't know.
I definitely don't know what that first one is.
I don't either.
You definitely recognize the language, though. Being a world traveler, it is Japanese.
It sounded Japanese.
Yeah. Sorry, I slaughtered it, but yeah, it's a mouthful.
I definitely don't know what it is. I recognize the language.
Okay, well, it's one of those two things.
Okay. Well,
I don't know how to fight a succubus, or a Robokui,
Not a succubus.
an incubus, or Rocket Ralph.
aren't they the same? It's just the gender of the...
Not in biblical lore.
Oh.
Okay.
Fucking Bibles, man.
Okay.
That's where Supernatural pulls all their shit
That's
from.
true.
So I'm gonna, I guess I'll see if I can. Do you know anything about either of these creatures? What we can do to kill them, or should I keep reading?
Well, you narrowed it down
To
to
two.
probably...
Two different.
I don't see
Two
why...
different ones.
I don't even know what a
We
rule.
haven't seen any... Okay. I recognize that it's Japanese.
And usually things...
I'm fully suspecting the Dean, and he didn't look at all Asian. I would suspect it would be someone of at least Japanese descent to be one of these
most
things.
of the time.
So,
Okay.
I mean, that makes the sense to me.
Okay. What do you know about incubuses then?
Nothing.
And then I start flipping through the book again.
Okay, so you are doing your blast,
I'm doing blast.
and he is going to try to reach out and touch you with this as well.
Okay. So I just roll this and roll weird.
Yep.
That's good.
So 9.
9.
And then can I add an effect, or how do I do that?
Yep, because part of your spell, I believe you add an effect to the blast.
Do I have to roll for that, or just?
It should say on your sheet if you have to roll.
Well, it says you can add 2 harm fire to a base if you get a 10+ on combat.
Did you
Oh,
get 10 plus?
Oh, if you get a 10+ on combat magic roll, the fire won't spread.
Yeah.
So I did not, because it was only a 9.
Okay.
So if I add it, there will be fire in it.
And it will probably spread.
Okay, so I would know probably not to add that then.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember how it all works.
Yeah.
Driving. Whoa, the ambulance exploded.
Yeah, the ambulance is on fire. So you go to do your blast. What's your harm?
It is 2 harm, and it's magical, close, obvious, loud.
2 harm. Okay. So he reaches out to touch you as well, and you
Okay.
feel sick all of a sudden as the blast kind of forces back, but he powers through it,
Yeah.
and you see like this flash of silver in his eyes as he like touches your chest, and like searing pain from his hand as like you start to feel really ill, and you actually take 3 harm.
Damn. 9.
And you are poisoned.
3, you said?
Oh, you're unstable.
I am unstable.
And he can make 2 of these. So he actually, like, with his left hand, he touches you, and then he, like, punches through the window that's separating you and the driver, and he, like, touches the driver's face, and the driver, you can hear him just scream. You guys see the ambulance start to, like, do this. And that's where we will end.
Oh!
What?
We'll end with a chase.
But Don's in trouble.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Dawn got to have her own scene.
Yeah. I'm always starting trouble.
Thank you for tuning in to the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Catch new material every Friday on YouTube, and make sure to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook.